Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Jacqueline, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Mary, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. That support means the absolute world to me. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. I hope your night's been treating you well as well. We're getting a little bit of an early start here because we're in my other least favorite place in the game. I have 3 of them, and all 3 tied to Dawnguard in some way, shape, or form. I won't lie. Let's go and swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to the Soul Karen. So, that thunder is appropriate.
You think a vampire
where we left off, we had just cleared off this half of the map. You know, however much of that the Soul Karen is. We also did the area behind us, so all we have left is what's ahead. We did a little side dungeon that was added in with our mods. Had no clue what that was about. We did get a new set of armor. I didn't look at it at the time. Let's find out what it looks like together. Praying that it's oh, it's actually not bad. No. That's not bad. I don't know if I like it for Sky. I mean, there's effects to it. That's nice. You know, the cape actually moves. I don't know how I feel about it for Skyrim. The cape is something I might make for some other sets of armor. It's the fishnets, honestly. Like, nothing against fishnets. I'm a fan all in all, but like in Skyrim.
Sky. What kind of place
like
is this?
I don't know. I like some level of
Let's keep moving. I feel like
thematic, like a thematic nature to the game. I do like the potions and shit though. Like it's pretty neat. All in all, it's not one of the worst armor sets I've seen. I definitely, I'd say it's okay. We'll see if we use it. But anyways, let's get our real shit back on. There we go. And let's get to work. So the game plan tonight is to finish the Soul Karen and continue on with the story of Dawnguard. I think we could put a pretty sizable dent in all of it, honestly. We might get near the end. We might finish it. I wouldn't bank on that, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden every step I take.
Is going on here? Okay. Let's go ahead and head up here now. I might have to turn on my fan at some point, which, would be a little noisy. But, yeah, it's pretty warm in my room, honestly. There's something right there. There's something on the wing. Something. Okay. Did we already raid this? I feel like we did. Yeah, okay, we did. So let's come this way. Alright. We hadn't been over here yet. Oh, excuse me. Nothing in there, naturally. Okay. We're also on the lookout for Saint Jib pages. We have a good few of those left to go still. A lot, really. Can I go? Okay, yeah, that is a firm wall. Good to know. Okay. Check that. Okay, keeping our eyes open as we make our way through here. Trying to more or less like hug around the outside and then work our way in as need be. Or like whenever we come across a structure directly in our path, kind of like right here. Okay. Oh, I just realized the the skirt is a completely different item. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That was a little weird. I actually like that. Yeah, we might make some of that for our other gear sets. Hey, Tiger, welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the day treat you? Oh, that got him good. Oh, we got a keeper. Got him. We had a keeper. You wanna come up this way? Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Those days where you just couldn't decide what to do. Yeah, I feel that. God, that was me most of the day. I finally committed to some Final Fantasy XIV crafting, but it was not an easy road to get there. They get a couple hours of me just kind of sitting there going, I don't really feel like doing anything right now. I made some oatmeal and then just kind of went, I'm good. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you need those kind of days. They do serve a purpose. You kind of need that mental reset sometimes, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Exactly. So sometimes it's like, why play a game when I can just put on a YouTube video I've watched for the 10th time and just kind of sit here? You know, throw on a show that you know and just kind of disconnect. Could clean, but that's effort. God, that's so fucking real. Like, I did dishes yesterday. All right, like I don't need to do anything today. I took care of something in the past 24 hours. What we got here? Conjure Wrathman. All right.
All right, let's do
And on cue, yep, there's some Wrathmen. Get out of here. Oh, damn. She really lit them up.
That's enough out of you.
Alright. What's going on?
Beware the dragon Dunaveer, destroyer of
Waiting for a stream to start?
Avenger of the fallen.
Nice, hell yeah. Fair enough, yeah, I feel that. I was watching our friend Ronaldo Coon, because he's doing a Ronathon today. That was some good zone out content for me. That's the perk of Twitch, man. You know, easy to find something to just kind of zone out to, interact a little bit, and then just vibe. Yeah. Oh Jesus, fucking Christ.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Okay. Great Sword of the Blessed. Wait. Hold on. What is that? Something is interfering. It could be a prank note, but it could also... Oh. They warned me not to go through that port. I don't know. Basically, is a prank note. We had to TCL in order to get to it. They warned me not to go through the portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years, and I've never seen nothing I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Well, that didn't work out for him. Yeah, fucking famous last words on the money. Okay. I feel like there was a part of the skeleton we could access, but maybe not. Anyways. Not a big deal. We got the note. More or less set dressing, but at least we could read it. You know. Oh shit, Arkveld, what's up? Arkvad. Not Arkveld. Arkveld is a completely different game. That's Monster Hunter. I've got Monster Hunter on the brain still. I haven't even played it in 2 days. Yeah, no, not Arkveld. Arvak. Arvak. We're gonna get Arvak. Throat. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Gonna get our dead horsey. Hop on over there. Let's see here. What the fuck is this? This is the portion of the map that I hate. We've been over there. There's nothing here. If memory serves right, I need 2 more fragments, or I need to kill 1 more keeper in order to get anything in here. I think right now there's nothing in here. Oh. Okay. Okay, we need more fragments. Gotcha. What the fuck?
Who's there?
Oh shit!
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Ooh. Maybe I'm wrong. Level 9 Reaper and he got fucked up, dude.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Fucking... Yeah.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh shit. Serana woke up today and chose violence. I don't know what that fire spell she's using is, but it is fucking things up. She was not using that last night. I do not know what happened, but I'm all for it. Come on. Try it, bitch.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Nailed it.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Think we're good? What happens if we stand here? Nothing. Alright, moving on. You know, I just kind of thought maybe maybe one shot me and I'd regret my decisions. But, no. I guess not. Moving on. Let's see. What we got here? I don't think this is really anything. Okay. Keeping my eyes open for jib pages, first and foremost. Kind of feel like there should be at least one around here, you know? Maybe not. Maybe not there, at least. Thing is, we still got quite a ways to go out there.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Is there anything? It's the way we just came. Just making sure there's nothing on this. God, I hate the soul cairn, dude. Ugh. It's so fucking huge. Huh. Nothing? Ah, interesting.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Typically, that's a... Oh. Typically, those are like a thing that, you gotta hit to make them disappear, so... Guess there's nothing to unlock there.
Now that's good team play.
Hell yeah, it is. Okay, we already got that. Had a lot of gold on it. Interesting. Oh shit. Hey, it's Arvak! Give me that skull. Got him. Got him again.
This won't end well for you.
Oof. Yeah, whatever that fire spell is, she should use that more often. Even if it does make things a mess, you know, it does a fuck ton of damage. Something or someone wants to square up. What the fuck's going on? What up, bitch? Got him.
Want to be trifled with.
What the fuck? Why is there a kid here? No. Who's soul trapping kids? That's fucked up, man. You? Fucking, I knew it. I knew it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh! He teleported to us. Sick.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this
True, but we can't say that out loud.
But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Hell yeah. We did it. We saved Arvak. Alright. So now... I got this fucking tower here. Is there a way to climb this thing? When there's a will, there's a way, and by God, I've got a way. It's called a staircase. Okay. All right, friend. It's time for my favorite game. And whoop! Oh, he's dead.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
What is hitting me from over there? Oh, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Keep on coming this way. I gotta go in the first person, maybe. It might be too far away. That's a shame. Also, nothing up here, so. Okay, just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. You know, trying to pick these dudes up for some reason. Oh shit! Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, they don't have legs. That's right. For some reason, if something doesn't have legs, the grab doesn't work on it. Anyways. Nope, you don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. And where's this go? Does it really just go to the top of the tower? It's just a fucking elevator? Well then. Let's continue on our path. The alarming thing is, right now... Oh! Jib page! Let's go! That's what we're looking for. Conjure Mistman, which means... There's our Mistman. Come on. Alright, and while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and heat this level up. There we go. 67. Thanks to, where is it? Alteration here. You know what? Let's actually look at the alteration page. Tree. Okay. Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration level. So you can get up to 400 gold per day. Okay. This is your spellblade tree, obviously. When you cast a spell in one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is like D&D kind of magic. You get your next 20 spells are twice as effective every time you rest at an inn or in your house, but you have to go back and rest. Interesting. Very roleplay-esque. Okay. Emergency teleport? That's actually kind of neat. Summons a permanent magical field at the location where you learn this perk. Alteration spells gain 2x duration if cast within 5,000 feet. Huh. dimension door. At will, create a magical doorway that teleports you to the location of your home mythal. So this is like you basically create a safe space for you here. And you can use this to teleport back to it at will. This would be a pretty effective way to teleport back to the museum, actually. You may choose an attribute to increase by 50 points. Oh my god, alteration is really fucking good. Holy shit. I had no
Done,
idea.
and nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Of course you're impressed. Have you seen us?
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to invest some points into what's it called there? Nice, got him. Got him.
Alright, let me know if you need anything.
Alright, let's climb. Keeping our eyes open for jib pages as we climb up.
It's on.
I believe there is a keeper at the top here. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. Oh, sometimes it's that simple. We're gonna have to remember where his body is. He's got a weapon we need to pick up. Oh man, that was good shit. Are we back on the ground? Yeah. I think his body is somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Keeper's bow. I'll be keeping that bow. Anyways. Lack of pages there, notably. You know what you're thinking? Is he going to shut up about the pages? No, not until the opus is remade. Check out in here what we're working with. Got him. Insufficient charge. Ugh. We're gonna do a lesser and then a petty. Ooh. Get our Hermaeus Mora favor back up a little bit. We haven't prayed in a hot minute. He's probably not too pleased with us. Okay. Reaper Soul Gem Fragment. We'll be going back and putting that one in because I want to make sure that let's get away from that before it kills us. I want to make sure that, yeah, we're not missing something there that I'm unaware of.
Clouds, the sky, it's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
We also haven't found Jib himself yet either.
They're watching us. Always watching.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
I think what's crazy to me is, like, don't get me wrong, this place sucks. Getting stuck here for who knows how long. It's probably a raw deal, but, like, no one ever thought to, you know, do something to pass the time. Play a game of patty cake or something. Jib Page, let's go.
Stay close to me. We'll take them out.
Real quick, as that's happening. Got him. Oof. Alright. I think up next we're heading to that structure. Looking for our old friend Jib along the way. This might be him near one of these. Oh,
The clouds, the sky.
we got a farmer.
It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
Farming soul husks, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think that structure is something that we want to kind of tackle.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Just a man and his dog, huh? Okay. Where the fuck are you, Jib? Okay. I know we still have this structure to raid.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nope, I didn't hear a thing.
Close quarters it is then.
Nope. I feel like old Jib should be around here somewhere.
Stay back.
Over the forever light. You're not wrong. It is constant lightning in this bitch. Okay. I guess it's time for us to raid this place. Oh, I think that's Jib over there. Anyways. Here's the interior. Damn! Serrano was ready. Who in the fuck? Okay, we're focusing on the wrong guy there. There we go. Fucking got him. Okay. After this, I am gonna quick save because we haven't in a minute, and I am abruptly very paranoid.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, fuck me. That could have been bad. Well, that kind of sucks. how am I going to get that fixed? Let's see here. Oh, into the wall. That's not good. That's a teleporter, but we're not going to take that. I don't know where it goes. It goes up top there. Oh my god.
Let's see how you like
There we go. Okay. Now let's get back up there. This time without me bouncing off the side. There we go. Okay. No jib page. Where's that sack? It doesn't really matter. The sack's just going to have the soul husks in it. We definitely want... Oh, let's quick save while I was thinking about it. Play it safe. Because good fucking God, we know the moment I don't, it'll all go to shit. Right? Let's see here. I think the
weapons. I sense it.
teleporter... Oh shit. I need jumping attacks. That's what we're really missing here.
Are you alright?
There we go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's check over here real fast. Nothing there. Alright. And up top we go. Okay. No jib page. Alright. Reaper gem fragment though. There we go. Okay. So now we want to find jib, and then we're going to go back and put these extra fragments in. Because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to need all 3 fragments. And somehow I skipped a step there. Ooh, jib page.
It's on.
It's on what? Oh, shit. Got him. Yeah, fuck him up. Bully him.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. I feel like I probably got turned around here. Come on. These mistmen have come out of nowhere. There we go. Let's go ahead and recharge this. Camera, please. And bash him. Come on. Just miss it. Jesus Christ. God damn it. You're not wrong. I'm more amazed that that pun hasn't been made yet. Alright, let's see here. This is the Reaper Mausoleum. So what I was saying, I'm pretty sure that something messed up here, and we weren't supposed to be able to attack him. I think somehow he was just in range of my weapon. But I think he's supposed to be buried back behind the bones until you get all 3 fragments. Something's up with the spawning in here. By the way. At least I think so. Yep. I think that's the case. All right. Well, they're all returned. We can press on. So now we just need to find Jib, which I think I already did. I think we might have all the pages. We probably don't. We're probably missing a couple. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing page number 8. If it's 10 pages, it might be something like 12. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy first, just to see if it is Jib.
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
I love this as a throwback.
Opus. What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're
talking about a book.
Okay, there we go.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply...
I know where the missing page is. It's what I was glancing at.
Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
I guess you can never get people out
Next
of here,
thing
huh?
I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
Yep.
You're dead.
Damn. What a way to find out.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed.
Hundreds of
My
years,
work will never
actually.
see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Can I help you?
Perhaps. Do you have a way of leaving?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
There we go.
In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
I wonder why it's not popping up. There it goes. Charlie, thank you so much for the continued support. Tier 1 sub. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you, man. It means the absolute world to me. 2 kids made. That's true, man. That's true. And it's been, you know, 2 of the best kids in the world. How are you doing, man? How's stream's been treating you lately? All right. So,
My first volume will be complete.
I know where the missing page is. And as is tradition, I believe, it's way back. This is why I looked it up, because we've basically went to every location except for this one. Hell yeah, man. Sounds good. Sounds like a damn good time. Glad to hear things are going well for you. Alright, let's keep making our way this way. I loved it. It was fantastic. I'm done with the story and everything. That's why we're back in Skyrim. But had a lot of fun with it. Definitely going to be playing it off stream, and whenever they do a big update, we'll dip back in. But who knows when that will be. Highly recommend it, though. Whether you've played Monster Hunter before or it's your first, like it was my first, I think it was a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. Hey, Superman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's work our way. Now, it's the first building on the right. Oh my god, how did I miss it? There we go. Okay. Back to Jib. I even looted in there. Okay. And then once that's done, we can get out of here. We can, like, you know, start the actual quest to get out of here. Keep up, Serana. I'm tired of being in this bitch. Okay. Jib is back this way. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Streamlabs is struggling tonight. Some nights it struggles with Skyrim, some nights it doesn't. This is a struggle night, I suppose. Ooh, hit my shin there. Ah, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. How do I keep pulling my weapons out? Jib! Okay.
You did it.
Here's all of the
You
pages.
have all of my pages. Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So now what?
Now, volume 2 begins. What else?
I'll be off then.
Yep. Take care.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually.
Only one in print. Hell yeah.
Take this as well. Seeing as Saint Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and Locket of Saint Jib. Oh wow, that's actually really fucking good. Fucking 50 stamina with a carry weight increase. Hard to pass that up, but likely will just be going on display. Okay, and now let's finally make our way up to the cairn, or to the heart of the cairn. Open up this real fast. Ooh. Gross. Awful. It's definitely a different vibe here when it's, what time is it? 10 a.m.? Yeah, it being sunny here is weird as shit. But, you know, not too crazy at least. Yeah. Who's to say that the Soul Cairn can't have a day and night cycle? It does kind of make their wallowing a little less impactful, because it's like, you know, you're not stuck in eternal darkness. You just have semi-darkness and then advanced darkness. Okay, quick save. It's time to finish this shit. Serana, you ready? Let's go.
Mother? Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Have you not listened to your daughter at all?
Don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
What up?
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
How do you know I'm a vampire
Pains me to
hunter?
think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I don't even know who you are.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble.
Not all vampires.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Okay.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
She's you know,
When I fled Castle
a bigger
Dawnguard,
deal than us,
I
technically.
fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
I know of it.
The
Yeah.
second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
I actually need to use that bow's special power during this playthrough. That's an achievement I'm missing.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Idiots.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
Idiots.
We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're
We're not gonna
beginning
ask for
to
the
see
finer
why I
details.
wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
For various
And
reasons.
how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll kill Harkin.
Yeah, he's dead.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
No.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Care, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Those are her words, not mine.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana, the stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
Damn.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, I don't want to be involved in this family spat.
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe
we
we
can't.
don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
Give it up, bitch.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
She's gonna be like, no, actually.
Yes.
Oh.
I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Yeah, I'm really good. Does that mean you could take us to it now?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Alright. 1 second here. I need to check something on my end. Alright. Okay. Real quick, let's take a look around here before we head in. Ooh. Cards, hell yeah. Alchemy book. Another card. Alright. Into the boneyard we go. The boneyard is ready. This dragon's about to get the fucking business too. Where's it at?
I hear something. Weapons. I sense something.
There he is. What up, friend? Oh no, it's a bunch of bone men.
I have no time for your game.
Ooh. Ooh, he doesn't have a lot of health. have a... God damn it. They do indeed. And you know what? The feeling's mutual. Tired of these skeletons that don't die in one hit. Okay. Come on. Got that one. Oh, nice. Got our block up there. Okay. Come on, bitch.
Let's see how you like this.
What up? Ooh. I can't see him. Oh. Out of stamina already. We love to see it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's annoying. Just land already, man.
You're dead.
Okay. Real quick.
Death to you.
I wonder, will Drain All work on him? Nope. Land, bitch. Damn.
You're digging your own grave.
I think he's finally out of skeletons to summon. God, I fucking pray. Alright, bring it back around town there, bud. Ooh! Got that shield bash. It's almost dead. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
At least make it interesting.
Easy fucking breezy. Oh! No looting him.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Not the first.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide.
He'll come
It's
back.
possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form, while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take? Not long enough.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Okay. I guess we should follow her until it's time to skedaddle. Come on. There you go. Learn how to walk around, please. There you go. Hell yeah.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Alright. Once I, you know, check around for any potential loot here.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, You should be on your way.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Dawnguard. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Yeah, but
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants.
oh, he won't live.
Promise
Don't worry.
me he'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have.
All right.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Oh, I mean, argue your case. Maybe she'll listen. Probably not. Okay, before we head out, though, let's take a look around, see if we can find any extra loot. Because you never know. I kind of doubt there's anything else here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so far looking pretty empty. Pretty empty. Alright, well. Out we go. Alright. Let me adjust in my chair here. There we go. I believe before we leave, we can go do a trade for our soul husks, and we got a friend here to talk to.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
Yeah.
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
You should tell Alduin that name.
I found you equally worthy.
No, I didn't.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master.
Unintended? How so?
Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
The fact that he's locked
I
here?
fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen.
Graze
your
Mazam. What a
ally,
fucking name.
and teach you my
Or
food.
term, I guess.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Alright. Learn the first word of the Solitaire Shout. Okay. Unlock. There we go. Ugh.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening.
You have a good one there, bud. Alrighty. It's time to get out of here. We're finally done. Is that dude in a jail cell? What is happening here? How did I miss this? Is he trapped in a glass case of emotions?
Emptiness consumes me.
Damn. Everyone else is able to, roam around freely. Dude's legit locked down. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a quick trade of these for the hell of it.
Brought some
Got anything left to sell?
Or are you? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
The spell tome.
Sure, here you go.
Sunfire.
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Let's see here. Do we have any more husks? We do. Ooh, that was one that we did not have.
Brought some
Got anything left to sell?
Or are you? Sure, got plenty. What am
A
I
sword.
gonna do with it?
Okay.
How wondrous blade.
Elven sword.
Yeah, never mind. Just take the darn thing.
We'll keep the rest for alchemy. Alchemy. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Keep up, Serana. I don't want to come back. I guess before we go, just to make sure. No relics nearby. Good, good. I had a feeling, but it's better to be safe rather than sorry. Drop down to a prayer to old Hermamora.
They're watching us.
Okay. Let's get the fuck home. Whew. Let me be free. To the Volkahar ruins. Thank God. We're out. Ugh. And we still have plenty of time to suffer in the Forgotten Vale. I think at this rate, we might finish Dawnguard. Let's not get our hopes too high.
Come on, let's go home.
Fun times. Hell yeah. More fun than this shit. Okay. To the balcony. Man. I'm so glad. I don't know why. In my head, it's always like twice as long to get out of there. It didn't take too long. That's including last night's like hour, two hours or so in there. And an additional dungeon that I've never done before. Would have had all the Jib pages if I, if it was a little bit more thorough. Ooh. What is going on up here? Conjure Wrathman? Ooh, ah. Oh, a chest. There we go.
I think. Oops.
1 second here. Okay. Hey, Machiavelli, welcome on in. How you doing, man? How'd the day treat you? Oh no, we got a fucking achievement pop up in the corner. It's gonna stay there till we get another achievement. What if... Weird. Wonder why I can't do the full shout. Huh. Fascinating. Maybe. Let's fast travel to somewhere I know that will be kind of considered outside, I guess. Had a full crew? Well, that's good. People come in from the other store, I assume, or the hiring process finally panning out. Head over here, try the shout here, and if that doesn't work, then oh well. Still, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. How we doing, gang?
To see you.
And what might you need?
Yes.
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
The essence of your enemy's life force.
Nice. All right. There we go.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
We're finally back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared. For you. For both of us. The Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity. Again.
A gullible vampire believes in some unseen forces, huh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon.
Oh, he's flying around
What
us right
we
now.
saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The Soul Cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And of course you didn't
He's a
see
decent
them.
dragon, yeah.
They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
Well, at least you'd have better company than an Elder Scroll this time.
It's not funny. Maybe next time I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache, of course. Yeah, it's like
You really don't give up, do you?
It's a little too playful.
Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over.
I like the voice. I like the additional dialogue, but
I know I can be...
but yeah. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We will be right here, and I fear that I'm going to have to turn on my AC soon. It's getting hot. Alright, let's do a drop-off.
moody sometimes.
It's the same one I used last time. I think I just didn't engage with any of the dialogue, really. Whew. Yeah, it is hot. Turn on my fan, but I feel like it's a little too loud. Probably see about turning on my AC for a bit though. It's just a process to get it set up, which is what I'm trying to avoid. It killed your personal AC unit? Oh shit. That's a rough deal coming out of winter.
Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
We don't really have a romance. What kissing scene? What are we talking about here? How'd they mod it? I'm curious.
I think you know how I feel.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward.
The two of you. That's it? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. That's actually funny. You know what? 10 out of 10 mod, straight to the point. Fade to black. You kissed. Good job. Yeah, 1 second here. I'm gonna put on my Skyrim broke screen while I put in my AC because I needed to bring the temperature down a little bit. You might hear it. I don't think it's any louder than like my PC, but you might hear it. Last summer we didn't really hear it. But yeah, starting to sweat a little, and that's the sign. Can't put it all the way in though because winter's gonna hit. I'm not stepping away yet because we're on a black screen. There we go. So let me swap it to the old Skyrim broke screen. Aptly titled. All right, be right back. 1 second. Okay. It's going. Hopefully it's not loud. And if it is, then it's temporary. It's just until I'm done sweating. Huh. How are we going to get rid of this pop-up? Oh, Latoria. 1 second here. Since she's right there. We're probably going to have to relaunch the game, which is not ideal, but, it is what it is. Hey, Latoria.
Latoria greets you.
I have some ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Because I don't think there's an achievement for, you know, getting any more stuff in the museum. Excuse me. Ooh, that's new. Okay. Nope. Alright. And let's do a little drop off here. Glass Warhammer, Dark Poleaxe, Clegane, Reaper's Bane, Blood's Bane, Dark Dova Nord Axe, pretty sick. Soul Hunter Nodachi, well, they spelled it wrong, so it's definitely getting put up. Or they didn't capitalize it properly, I should say. Soul Breaker. Oh, damn, Soul Breaker has no enchant on it. That is kind of OP. Or not, has no enchant bar right here. I wish that was a possibility with enchanting, but we're going to go ahead and put it in anyways. Tonto, hell yeah. Okay, into the armor section. Okay. The Soul Hunter set I'm gonna keep stored away for now. Okay. Keep going down. Locket of St. Jib, let's put that up. So we will put up the Soul Hunter medallion. I don't need that. Okay. And now go into the books. Have to put those up manually later. Same with the black books, I think. Means Awake, Herbalist's Notes, St. Jib's Opus. Oh, let me do that. Okay. And then through these notes. One of those was a relic. We passed one, I know. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Or not, yeah, one of these notes is supposed to be a relic that was tied to the notice from the Jarl. Walking Hut. I think that's one of the mods. There we go, Sigvor's note, that's what we were looking for. Treasure maps, we can finally put those up because I keep forgetting. Okay. Put up the relic to Alexi's key, we'll keep the real key. Okay. Soul Hunter armor, we will store that. Ornate candle. Okay. Anything else we're missing here? I think we got one or two gemstones, maybe. Imperial Jadenite, there it is. Is that the only one? Yeah. Okay, and then to the bottom for that. Okay. And we will put it all up because that might trigger a achievement, which would free us from this fucking pop-up.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
I love this place so much, man. It's just such a vibe, you know? Okay, let's pop up here. Oh. See if there's anything we need to drop off here. I imagine all of our keeper weapons. We'll see if there's anything to disenchant. Which that Soulbreaker sword probably would have been on the list, but oh well. Kind of too late there. Put up the Soul Hunter armor. Eventually I'm probably going to take all these like modular armors and make a decent looking set as like a end game kind of set, you know? Okay. The Keeper's Shield. Resist spell damage while blocking. Okay. Hey, that's a pretty good one to grab. Come on, agree with me. There we go. And now, up here, I believe up there. Okay, no, it's right in here. No, it'd be Soul. Yeah. Soul Hunter set can go in there. Ancient Nord collection and the Glass collection just got completed. Hell yeah. Dig it. Love to see it. Okay. Keeper, because these weapons are hefty. And we'll sell that, we'll sell that. Sell that, because I don't know why I picked it up. Eventually, probably be an off-stream thing, but I need to come in here and like sort out all my extra stuff here. At least put a little bit of a dent in it, you know? Probably shouldn't have put up that rugged cape. Water. Well, coconut water will have to do. Thank you for the lurk, Divs. I appreciate it. Okay. These extra amulets we're going to store away because why not? Those we can sell. I want to keep the earrings on me. I forgot about that in case we need to do enchants. Where was that necklace that I didn't want to put in here? Let me pull these out. There we go. Okay. And now we come back over here and all of our necklaces like this we're going to sell. Okay. Because they are worthless to us. Now let's make 28 new displays. We almost hit 3,000. We technically have over 3,000. Eventually I need to take these down and put these up. I guess actually just the Nightingale blade. The Dawnbreaker is an extra, but the Nightingale blade does need to be put up. Okay, supply sorting was done. So now we're gonna open up this. Oh, excuse me. This will sort out all of our extra bullshit. Now, don't put those up. Now, Soul Gem Coffer. We're going to put all these in, put all those in. Okay. We can keep the rest of those. And now that all that is said and done, we are going to see if we can get rid of this by triggering another achievement. And by that I mean just progressing our story with Dawnguard, since next we have to go talk to a dude. Turn that quest in. And the thing is, with the DLCs, like every main quest you do triggers an achievement. So this should, in theory, trigger an achievement. In theory. We'll see if that theory is correct. It often is not, I'll be honest. But fingers crossed. I am wrong more than I am right when it comes to the bugs that we have to tackle in this playthrough. I love this overhauled castle. Oh, we have... Fuck me. We've not prayed in a while. Barely keeping our standing with old Hermamora. We need more pages. We need more... we need more corpses. Dropping some eldritch knowledge for us. Wait for it. Alright. First up.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
I destroyed the Nightmaster vampire at Felglow Keep.
Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
What can I do to help?
I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair. Destroying
course.
the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions.
Fine moon
though it's
cave.
best to destroy every last one of them. Good luck.
Okay. We'll go ahead and mark that as well. I need to go back into Nunchenzel at some point. We're gonna fucking glitch our way through that because I hate that place.
I trust your journey was successful.
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What's happened?
It's my fault.
Fell to the plight of the
In
moth
my haste
priests.
to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
That covering on your eyes. Are you...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Damn.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
It's a bold question.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that. Just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Man, Elder Scrolls are so fucking convoluted.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Give me the knife.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
That did not answer the question. Okay.
Good luck.
Now, Ancestors
Find
Glade.
the answers you seek.
Alright, we're going to ride it out because I really don't want to have to relaunch the game. We're going to ride it out and see if finishing this quest will trigger an achievement. Because if it does, then sick. If it doesn't, then we'll relaunch, because that taking up that much of the screen up in the corner is annoying. But is it annoying enough for me to do a full relaunch? That's the real question. Okay. Go to Peaks Shade Tower. And directly south from there is the forest. Oh, that was tight. Oh, I'm okay. Need like a jackhammer put to my shoulders, I swear. I don't know why, like, I have so much stress right there, but I really do. Okay. We want to head south. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, bitch. Come on. Square up. You're the one bleeding, bitch. Real quick. Anything good? The Vagabond leather set. I actually really like the Vagabond leather set, but nah, fuck that. Oh. You fucked up the Blades lady, huh? Or pissed off the Blades lady. That was dumb of you. She kicks ass. Okay. Serana? I believe she is with us, isn't she? Gonna be really awkward if she isn't. Alright. We're almost up there. Come on. A little more. I feel like every time I fast travel to this general location, somehow it's dark as shit. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Serana is supposed to be following us. She's just for some reason not with us. Maybe zoning into here will fix that. Wherever here is. Ancestor Glade. Why is there a... What? Why is this stealing? Who's out here? I'm taking it anyways. Fuck you. Maybe she'll appear once we're in here? I hope so. She should be with us. I don't know if she got lost doing something at the house or what.
What's the plan?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
All right. Well.
She... Not very impressive, is it?
No. No.
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
Our friend Dexian? I don't think he's my friend. He read the scroll for you, lady. Now this is impressive. Catch up. A little bit more impressed. Okay.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
It's
I
pretty
doubt there's
pretty well
any other
maintained.
place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's a little bit more impressed now. Okay.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
You mean like right here?
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Okay. Ooh, Nibian Battle Mage armor. What? Mothweed. Ooh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I 100% just stumbled into this. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Against my better judgment, I want to see what one of these armor sets looks like. The Nibian, not the Nibian Battle Mage set, no. How about this? Okay, okay. That's safe for work, vaguely. The shadow there is a little weird.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Ah, it's pretty neat though.
As I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Alright. Let's get to hunting down some moths. Okay. Got a pair there. Okay, you block more damage. Nothing else there though. Alright, start making our way up. Whew. Got another set of moths there. Hope folks aren't, you know, put off by random moths like this, you know, because they're going to be swarming us for a little bit here. I think there's a chest up here. If memory serves right. Uh-oh. Well.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scroll Blood. What if I read a different Elder Scroll though? No one said anything about that. Now, Elder Scroll, Dragon. Hey, there's Saphira. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, nothing happened. Fair enough. What about Elder Scrolls Sun? Waiting for Monday. Ooh, what's happening Monday? And we'll stop fucking around. Blood. Oh, hell yeah. What you got in mind? Oh, that's right, because you read them in order. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Go for it. And we're good.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
To put it
I
lightly.
could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Hell yeah, I do.
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is
Goddamn
this
right we can.
Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
I actually already knew its
Then
exact
let's
location.
get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Show me a quest or an achievement pop up.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
Alright, it didn't pop up, so let's get out of here, and then I guess I'm relaunching the game because, yeah, that shit being up on the screen is obnoxious.
Alright, let's do this.
Come on. Go. Come on, do it. Ooh. Real quick, I wonder. Alright, the soul tap shit is gone. Yeah. There we go. Oof. Really sent that one flying. Fuck him up. Oh, damn. One of them really fucked me up. We'll drink that. That's about all we got. And just to be safe, cure disease.
Must die.
Nailed it. Woo! Ooh, Nordic Battle Axe. That's new. Hell yeah.
I'm not
Nailed it.
someone to be trifled with.
Fucking got him good. Good job, Serana. Okay. Got a new weapon there. Nothing there. There was more than that, wasn't there? One fell all the way down here. Okay. Oh, that'll do. Is there a chest over here? This kind of feels like it would have been prime chest location, you know? Nope. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's go, Serana. Keep it up. Alright. Here. This'll help decide. If we go to Dawnguard, Lost to the Ages, all 3 words. Defeat a legendary dragon. Okay. So, we are going to need to do a relaunch. That's fine. Because it looks like our next achievement is probably when we get the bow. Or when we finish the expansion. So, let's get to it. Ugh. Sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. Save right there. Let's run it back. As in, let's relaunch the game. Wait, did it go away? Damn. I thought maybe I bamboozled myself. Okay. And relaunch. I really do like the whole achievement injector thing, but God, it's fucking annoying. Alright. While it relaunches, I am going to get up, stretch my legs, answer nature's call. So we're going to put the AFK screen up for 5 minutes because the initial load after that is pretty quick. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes or so. Probably less than that, honestly. Hey, there's a render. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Getting it in early before Vixie and Moon Booty show up. Sorry, it took me an extra minute there, I won't lie, because this is something no one here cares about. I don't really either, I just thought it was funny. The race to world first for World of Warcraft's new raid is over. Yeah. People were, I was reading comments of people saying it's like, as far as the Mythic race goes, it's one of the worst raids I've ever seen. And how the guild that, the team that put down the final boss, they were shocked at how easy it was, apparently. Yeah. But anyways, how you doing, Zerender? Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you? Okay. Do you have a confession to make? I tried crunchy peanut butter earlier today. Was it your first time trying crunchy peanut butter? I agree, for the record. It is very good. You would think that it wouldn't be. I do recommend milk. It's like the only time that I really think you should have a glass of milk is with crunchy peanut butter or something to drink, because peanut butter naturally, you need something to drink with it, and the crunchy peanut butter doesn't really have much give on that front either. But that's my favorite way to have peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter, some crunchy honey peanut butter. Oh, you're in heaven. Yeah. Glad to hear that you found something new you enjoy. Thought you were going to come in here and be like, it tastes like ass. And I was just like, well,
I'm glad we're together.
It's still peanut butter, so. Better than creamy. Took all this time to find out. Yeah, for me, I think it just adds a better texture to it, because I feel like creamy peanut butter texture can sometimes be hit or miss, but with crunchy, it's always it adds the right consistency for me. It doesn't mean that crunchy is awful, but it does, creamy. It doesn't mean that creamy is awful, but it definitely, the first time I tried crunchy peanut butter, creamy peanut butter moved down the tier pretty fucking hard. Okay. It's never too... Oh, motherfucker. Did I just... It's never too late to find something new you enjoy. The crunchy colt. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Done.
Okay. Alright, now after an early start, obviously, we are working our way to the end of Dawnguard. Hopefully. I would like to
Keep your eyes
be out of here sooner rather than later. It's true, yeah, vampires, yeah. Serana is a vampire. I mean, look at her.
Oops.
Top tier vampire. Okay. Well. I think one playthrough is really fun. Personally, I do feel after one playthrough, I'm good never playing it again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Make it interesting.
And it's purely because I just it's got like it assumes that you already have the scroll from Blackreach, so I'm not going to be like, it makes you go to Blackreach. It assumes that you've already done the main story. On that front, kinda. But if you haven't, you gotta go to Blackreach, and then you gotta go to the Soul Cairn, which sucks. And then now you gotta go into the Forgotten Vale, which is alright, but still kinda sucks. Oh, okay, there's no netting there. That is true, yeah. It's pretty fucking horrifying. Especially if you're in first person like I was right there, is pretty fucking wild. Let's pop over this way. Keep making our way up, uptown. Uptown, funk you up. Darkfall Cave note. Sister, I know you'll come find me, but it'll be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think that we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. Should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different. They would all somehow understand how we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Skip, grab, scroll, absolute cheat to get. That's fair. I think a lot of people do after the first time. Some people really like Blackreach, but most hate it. Getting ESO. So yeah, so ESO had something similar. It had Cold Harbor, which looks like the Soul Cairn. They either were inspired by the Soul Cairn or vice versa.
I wonder what happened.
But yeah, no, it
Why would anyone want to set up camp?
it sucks pretty hard. And what sucks even more than that is Blackreach. We're just exploring, you know, because why not? Very extensive cave system here. Yeah, Cold Harbor is in ESO's original game. That was kind of like the end game zone. It did not stay the end game zone for long. But yeah. Ooh, no. That's the way we're supposed to go.
Did you hear something?
Turn it around. Cold Harbor is also, our mods utilize Cold Harbor as making that the realm of oblivion that Vigilant is involved with, because that's Malag Ball's turf, you know. You okay there, Serana? What the fuck is up here? You've been falling for a while, Superman. Malag ballin'. He wishes he was balling. Malag Ball sucks. Oh, I hate Malag Ball. He's a good villain, as in, like, you know, it's easy to hate. No, you're never absent. You're never absent. Oh. Well. Yeah. So I always say you're here whenever you're able to be. And yeah, it's all that we ever really ask, or all we ever really expect. Let's appreciate when folks are here. Cat beckons. Yeah, answer the call. Can't ignore your cat. All right, so I think that was a shortcut, or you can be like me and come kill the trolls anyways.
This was too easy.
All right. Let's head up here. Oh, hell yeah, man. Congrats. That's fucking huge. Glad to hear that you're, you're going places. Yeah. You're getting to where you want to be in life. That's what's important, man. Always good to hear. Well, I guess before we talk to him, let me, oh, there it is. There's a book. Alien transcriptions and their translations. Okay. Don't mind me. Gotta pray to Hermamora. Okay.
I am Knight Paladin Gellimore. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're a farmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it. But first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
Oh, he knows.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's it's called the Dragonborn voiceover mod. You can give your character a voice as long as you have patches for the content for it. What happened to the dwarves? No one
This structure is known as a way shrine.
knows where they went.
Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel while initiates.
I believe. Oh, what are they talking about here?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. More or less. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the Ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the Ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So,
Damn.
let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps, and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Okay.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves?
Right.
Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
Thanks.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
Let's get to it.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
But yeah, what essentially, as far as I recall, what
I
happened
expected as
was the Dwemer.
Questions? I expected as much.
The Dwemer had a device called the Heart of, or a
Questions?
structure
I expected as much.
called the Heart of Lorkhan. They used their tools on it, and as a result, long story short, yeah, they've gone on
Questions?
vacation,
I expected as much.
and they're gone. They are no longer in the Mundus realm, wherever they are. Basically, they went to Mars, as far as we're concerned. You know, there was the quest in Morrowind where it had the one Dwemer that was left, and he was like decrepit and like half machine and shit like that. As for why he got left behind, who knows? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 10 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Oh, damn, Serana. But, yeah, we'll be right here. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of lore that, like, they don't really want to touch on. Like, they want to save that in their back pocket if they ever want to really flush that out. I know that ESO has dabbled a little bit in Dwemer lore, but they can't really do too much because Todd Howard won't let them, because ESO takes place hundreds and hundreds of years before, like, where Skyrim is. It takes place in the 2nd era, I believe, and Skyrim is in the 5th era, I believe, or 4th? It's either 4th or 5th era. Alright. Guy looks like if you gave Christopher Walken the Oblivion vampire treatment. I could see it. If only they got him to voice the character, that would have been on point, Zerender. They probably could have convinced them. I mean, we got a...
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
We, we got, Sir Patrick Stewart to voice a character in Elder Scrolls, you know? Anything's possible. Good old Son Bon, Sean Bean also did. Memes aside, obviously I'm talking about Sean Bean. Ooh. Oh, is he coming with? Oh, that's a sorcerer. Okay. For a second, I thought that was the dude that was back there chatting with us. Surrender, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Talking about dwarves and vampire Christopher Walken. Fair enough, right? Ads always hit at the worst fucking time, I swear. Damn. Got him. Got him. Oh. Didn't hit your phone's gun. Nice. Don't give Bezos that money. They don't need more money, you know. They've got enough shekels to get by, I think, right? Ooh, new staff. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't think we're supposed to go this way, but here we are. Elven Bow. Darkfall Passage, nope, Part 1. Alright, I'm not going to read all that. Right? I remember reading, like, interview notes that he had a while back where he talked about how, like, he has no fucking technology. Legendary actor, and, like, I think it's, like, the most recent thing he has is, like, a DVD player. Like, he doesn't have a smartphone, he doesn't use the internet, really.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind.
Like, honestly, that's legend shit right there. The new Toyota Tundra is coming to a dealership near you. Oh, dear God. Who the fuck wants a Toyota Tundra anyways? Side note, if you're one of the people that wants a Toyota Tundra, go with God. Enjoy your Toyota Tundra. Don't let me ruin it for you. Him and James Woods, that would be an interesting movie, I think. You know, honestly, I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Like, they're roughly like the same generation of actors, aren't they?
Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
People who live in the, you know, fair. Though at the same time, people who live in that kind of environment, I think, also prefer super old vehicles.
Give 'em hell.
You know, for the fact that they're more reliable. Prefer your Howling Fjord? Amen, dude. Oh, I hate boring Tundra. Ugh. God, it's so fucking boring. Call it the boring Tundra. That's true. Both dabbled in mafia movies. Ooh. Who's zapping? You're zapping? You want to do it again? Ooh, got him good. Alright. Charge it up. Gonna let this one run out of charge first.
Why don't you chill out?
God damn, Serana, dropping a fucking line like that. Chill out. Serana's a meme lord. I think we naturally get up there by going through the other side. Finally starting to cool off in my room, so I'm going to turn my AC off soon. Hopefully it's not been too loud this whole time. Oh! Of course. Must appease the cat. That's a lesson this stream makes pretty clear, I think, with how often I have to appease my goddamn cats. Where are they at? Ooh.
Well, you asked for it.
You know what? Got him. We'll get that in a moment.
Time to end this.
Got him. Bring him down to our level. Ooh.
Let's see how you like this.
Fucking roasted him. Alright. Do a little digging here.
I think you might want to drop a few things.
You'd be wrong, Serana. We ain't dropping shit. Diddly squat, even, really.
Who's there?
That's a Falmer's sword, who cares? Okay. Got him. You want to square up?
Say your prayers.
Do it, bitch. Oh, that poison was ticking away. Got him. Nailed it.
That's enough out of you.
Yeah, chill out, dude. See, now I'm doing it. Alright. I believe... Nope, no chest there. That's fine. No homies dropping down? Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. I think it'll be a couple more years at least. There's been a significant amount of silence on the matter of Elder Scrolls, so yeah, I don't know. Nice to hope, you know? I don't doubt that it could come out, but I just don't think it will, you know? you're gonna be disappointed.
Come at me.
Ooh.
That's what it's done.
There we go. I don't need chorus eggs. We got plenty of those. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Oof. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's grab that. Another dig site. You'd love to see it. Spoiling us, really. It's like, what, our second or third in here? What we got here? Nothing good was the answer.
I used to be an adventurer, but then
Yep.
I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot.
Yeah, I think, if I recall right, the gap between when Skyrim released and the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer dropped is now shorter than when the trailer dropped to now. It's been a long time. Some would say far too long. Oh, I'm about to get fucked on. Oh, we're okay. What really sucks is, so don't get me wrong, always, you know, always glad that studios will take risks and everything, try something new, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. But a key reason why there's been like nothing for Elder Scrolls 6 is the existence of Starfield.
That's enough out of you.
So much development time and resources went into Starfield. Like, an insane amount of resources. All of their resources, really. Because I think they said that Elder Scrolls 6 did not even enter pre-production until after Starfield was released. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'll take that, thank you. Which, don't get me wrong, do I mind it? Not really. Well, kinda. But also not really, but kinda.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on the other side, the foam will want it.
Alright. Are we good? We are not good.
Not very impressive.
We're gonna quick save here. We've made some progress without any saves, so play it safe. Okay. Also, I'm just realizing, I think for Skyrim, I think we wanted the webcam a little bit lower, right about there. Okay. Yeah. That's where we should have been.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. makes everything else worth it.
Okay. What's there for Skyrim? Thank you for the confirmation, Vixie. Hey, good morning to you. How's the weekend treating you so far? How's the morning going? We're doing all right. We're making our way into the last area of Dawnguard. Okay. And hoping that we can get through it without many headaches. I told Todd 7 years since you released trailer. His reaction. We should really get on that, right? Yeah, I imagine he knows though. I like, as funny as like he's got to realize like how long it's been. The internet sure doesn't fucking forget. Cat has been appeased. Good deals are under good deal. Always got to appease the kitties. I think I did see that he mentioned just offhand he mentioned that the next Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout are probably his last of each, and on one hand it's like, oh shit, oh no, but at the same time it's like, well yeah, it takes how fucking long? I wanted to get this deer hide, just in case. But it takes how long to release one of those games? It'd be more impressive if he could do any, like, you know, if he could even get through another Fallout, honestly. Because Todd's an older guy now, you know. Fuck yeah. Do they have crunchy peanut butter in the UK? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Deer. I don't know if we saved him. Oh, there he is. Come on. Oof. I actually, like, moved forward with that. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, hell yeah. Good deal, then. You never know what's a U.S. thing and, you know, what's international. I love some good crunchy peanut butter, though. Got around to finishing the MSQ. Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe I fell off that bridge when I looked at that. Did you get to, like... So you've done all the chapters, all 6 chapters? And nice. Vixie progressed at some too. Good deal. Ugh. Can't believe I got fucking stuck there. Serana, holy shit. Get out of the way. I need to get on sometime in the next couple of days and do a little bit of grinding. I'll sometimes get a flank. Oh, hell yeah. That's such a huge upgrade. I love that you can upgrade the Palico. But I do think that they probably should have moved those upgrades up a little bit sooner than they did, you know. We're at the start of chapter 4. Yes, you're now in the high rank portion. This is where all the actual quests I feel like really start to unlock. Yeah, if there's something in here I need to check. Oh, fuck! Yeah. The high rank portion of the game I think is really, really fun. I've enjoyed it. Serana's Veil Deer, it's kind of fucked up. We'll talk to him in a moment. Kind of wanting to explore, make sure I'm not missing a chest or something, you know? Like a cat anymore? Put the squid body at the feathery ooth tuna? What? That's fucking crazy.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor
I
the
am
Mantis
30
of Ariel
years old.
and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Hit me with
Then
it.
behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
My heavy armor? It's easy to put on. I just clicked it. Anyways. There we go, to the Forgotten Vale. Yeah, unfortunately this year I turned 31. Time is getting away from this. Turned 33 this year. Hell yeah. We're, you know, the stream is a lot of like-minded aged folks, I think. And then occasionally we'll have a moon booty pop in who's still enjoying their youth. I'm going to put it on the Skyrim broke stream real quick so I can go turn off my AC. Machiavellian, hell yeah. Entering the club soon. Gonna turn 33s, hell yeah. The 30s club, you know. It's great. We got jackets because we get cold easier and our backs hurt a lot more. All right, 1 second here. Okay. And here we are. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's sunny here. Go difficult. You know, having to deal with my AC unit is a technical difficulty indeed. Welcome in, Edith. How you doing? Another member of the 30+ club. Thank you, Surrender. I appreciate it. All right. We're almost there. We're almost into the Vale proper. And here we are. Now we are in the Vale. That was really quick.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be.
Zurinder, I think you're getting into the vampire aesthetic of Dawnguard a little too much. Alright. I'm gonna have a lot of dig sites around here. Gotta keep our eyes open for, I think it's 5 gemstones in total. being fit to restart all weird cult stuff. True, true. Yeah, we still got some years of you know, being somewhat mentally well adjusted before we start up cult-like activities. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Whew. And now begins the pain of exploration here. If memory serves right, this is like a little side area? Or this is like a intro area, and then we get to the real area shortly, maybe? Forgotten Vale Cave. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking hate choruses. Okay. I don't even think this is like where I'm supposed to be, but here we are. Oh. Huh. Oh, because I removed it from my favorites bar for a minute. Our sword is no longer registered. That's right. So put that on 2. We put Draining Shroud on 4. There we go. Ooh. There we go. If not, don't accept. I think joining the squad is a sign off to add to friends list personally. I don't know why that tickled me. No. It's all good. I mean, you know, polite thing to do for sure. And kick it. Ooh, we didn't even stomp it. We kicked it. We gave it the Randy Orton punt. Let me see something here. I'm just gonna... Okay. Something else will bring us through this area.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, you figured out who Ron is? It's fair. As the, that was one that caught me off guard at first, honestly, when I saw it, because part of me was like, there's no way that it's that simple. His name is Ronaldo. That's fair. I notoriously hate the Attitude Era, personally. But I watch some WWE. I watch AEW mostly, though. But yeah, I keep up with WWE some. The last game I played, I think, was 2K24 or 23, one of the two.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
It's one of those. Okay. Say no hetero, or is it no? It would be no hetero, I think. Legitimately. But thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, Ada. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Why do you dislike the Attitude Era? Because I think if you take away the key moments that people remember, or like the key feuds, which, you know, like Stone Cold, Vince McMahon, Stone Cold, The Rock, you know, at the start of it, shit like Undertaker and Mankind, though that was like the very start. That's barely the Attitude Era ultimately. If you take away that kind of stuff, the key moments, which there's some great matches there, don't get me wrong. The majority of it to me is blatantly racist, misogynistic, crash TV slop. Like, to the point that it's hardly recognizable as a wrestling product. For me.
Is that
I grew
another
up
one
on
of
the
those
era
wish lines up
afterwards.
there? I wonder where this one is.
The Ruthless Aggression era, which, don't get me wrong, it had plenty of that as well. But that's where it started to kind of have more of a focus on longevity in their storylines, I would say. Because you saw a lot of, like, you saw a lot of, like, storylines like Batista versus Triple H in the Ruthless Aggression era, where you got to see like long-term storylines actually start to play out more. And you had some of that in the Attitude Era with, like, again, Stone Cold and Vince McMahon and Stone Cold and The Rock, but it goes back to, like, outside of, like, the main event level. And even then it had some of that stuff
doesn't
too.
even look
But
real.
you're going to always remember, like, you know, Stone Cold versus The Rock at WrestleMania. Shit like that. And those are good. That's good shit. I don't hate that, you know. I hate the majority of it. And I'm a big proponent that the current era of wrestling is the best era of wrestling across the board. Joined the Attitude Era, D-Generation X, Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it goes back to, like, you know, some wrestlers are good. I think Eddie Guerrero's Ruthless Aggression era was personally better, where, you know, he actually got to win the world championship. Very, very much was a big fan of Eddie Guerrero. D-Generation X, I won't lie, I wasn't a huge fan of. Didn't really care for. Most of what I watched of them was also in their reunion years. Didn't care for that either. But, you know, Triple H and Shawn Michaels having fun. I can't shit on that. Marriage and the lack of appreciation for China. The lack of appreciation for China is definitely a huge one for me. I don't like that storyline, Vixie, but obviously Stephanie McMahon and Triple H actually behind the scenes. It turned actually that storyline is a key reason why China got a kind of the boot from like that storyline was a key reason why China got the boot from WWE, because she did not realize she did not realize that you know, Triple H and Stephanie were a thing while she was. Like, she was supposed to be a thing with Triple H in real life. Like, they were dating, I believe. And behind her back, you know, they were, him and Stephanie were hitting it off. China got the short end of the stick there. Get the recognition they deserve. You're right. Tess did not get the recognition he deserved. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, another case, Owen Hart. He only gets the recognition he deserves after the fact, after his death. I would argue that WWE does well. Actually, WWE can't give him any real recognition because his late his widow will have nothing to do with WWE. She removed herself from the wrestling business entirely after his passing, outside of lawsuits with WWE. But she's actually involved herself with AEW, which is why they have the Owen Cup every year as a memorial to Owen Hart. 'Cause yeah, they care a little bit more than WWE's exploitation machine used to. I won't shit on WWE as much these days, but while Vince McMahon was in charge, nah, fuck that place. Yeah, it's a huge deal. Whoever wins the Owen Cup also gets a shot at the world title at their biggest show. It's instead of doing a Royal Rumble, they do a tournament, and it's really good. But yeah, goes back to, I get it. The Attitude Era is like, that's where all the big moments are for WWE. There's a lot of great wrestlers there that didn't get the recognition they deserved. And it's a period of time where when you put it into clips or you're just searching for some matches here and there, it's good fun. But yeah. And you're not wrong, Vixie. It's not something you do, but late 90s car crash TV. That's what the Jerry Springer era ultimately is what it boils down to. Because the writers got all their ideas from watching Jerry Springer, legitimately. The reason why you saw WWF at the time shift from kind of more family friendly, if you can call it that, family friendly era of the early 90s and mid 90s to the Attitude Era. They saw Jerry Springer really pop off and took to it, made it a whole thing. Okay. Yeah. Attitude Era was yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of them are very uncomfortable to watch. They don't age well. That's why you also won't see WWE highlight a lot of, like, say, the promo material of the 90s outside of The Rock versus Stone Cold. The Rock, versus so-and-so. They don't talk about, don't talk a lot about, say, Val Venus getting his dick chopped off by a Japanese-based faction that was very racist. They don't talk a lot about that kind of stuff. They don't talk about Sable, which also I don't think they can talk about Sable. I think she has some beef with WWE. She came back after the fact. I don't know. All I know about Sable these days is she's married to Brock Lesnar, and he also isn't mentioned by WWE anymore because he's named specifically in the sexual harassment lawsuit that's against Vince McMahon right now. Yeah. We'll see how that goes, but Brock is against Vince. No. Someone else is against Brock, or someone else is against Vince, and Brock is named as a party with Vince. Yeah. Yep. It's a it's something. It's something. That lawsuit, WWE's tried not to be involved in it. They are involved. The Ring Boy scandal. This is the one against. This is involving Miss Janelle Grant. Yeah, that's the Brock Lesnar one. He's named in that one, along with a bunch of other people. Not Triple H, but not in the sense of he was involved, but WWE is still in the lawsuit. And last year, when it was all really popping off, he got asked at a press conference. This was after they signed their big Netflix deal. He got asked at a press conference about it, and Triple H's response was, why would I read that lawsuit? You know, that's... Haven't you read it? I don't care, you know. It's not my lawsuit. I'm here to focus on the positives, which is Netflix giving us like $10 billion. And he probably should care because WWE is heavily entrenched in it, and he's in a high up spot in WWE. But yeah, it's a whole ordeal. Yeah, you do. He does have to care, but he would rather not learn stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I know a lot about wrestling. I've watched it a lot. I keep, especially outside of the ring, you know, the backstage workings and all that. That's what really interests me. That's what fascinates me the most. So I have a lot of knowledge. A lot of it gets jumbled because of how much I have. So, you know, but yeah. Create space, not realizing your position. You cannot do that. Yeah. Yeah, Triple H is, you know, I don't have a super high opinion of him. He's better than Vince McMahon. Obviously, it's not hard to be better than Vince McMahon. But he's not the savior of wrestling that the internet really tried to make him out to be. He's really not, especially because, funny you mentioned that, Zarinder. Shawn Michaels' booking of NXT, their development program, actually has been blowing Triple H's booking out of the fucking water. And it's amusing. It's also amusing, as a random side note, that Shawn Michaels and Triple H run so much of the company now, when they were, as mentioned earlier, DX. You know, they were the faction that was against WWE. You know, they were the anti-WWE, more or less. They were the clique, and they run the show. That's a good thing. It's a good thing for NXT. It means that Shawn Michaels knows what he's doing. It's a bad thing for Triple H because it's showing that he's not as good at making the show as he used to be. Match for Jaden. All right, one team. Asuka and Kairi dancing. Yeah. I miss Asuka. I hope she can come back soon. But yeah, Shawn Michaels is, yes, he is teaching wrestlers. That's part of running NXT. It's their development program. He's doing a lot of teaching the next generation while also booking the show, which is where the wrestlers from that show will go on to the main roster, like SmackDown and Raw. He's doing a lot for the business. Because Shawn Michaels also was not a good guy in the 90s. 80s and 90s, really. He was a really bad dude. But he cleaned up his act. And, yeah. Don't really hear a lot of controversy about him anymore. And we can hope that it stays that way. Because while I'm, while I'm not ultimately a fan of WWE, I keep up and, I like some of what I see, obviously. Ultimately, not a fan. I'm an AEW fan. I still want, I still want the product to thrive, want it to do well, want the people there to be paid well, to be treated well, and I want the people in charge to be good people. Let's hope he becomes a tree, a learning tree.
This is the way.
That's an AEW joke.
Are you prepared to honor
he had the moves that really moved him. He did indeed.
Your vessel with his enlightenment.
Sorry about the random wrestling rant.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Open it up.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
And go ahead and do that. Back in Darkfall Cavern, so we don't want that. Yeah, it's a little shrine. As a side note, by the way, since I talked a lot of shit on the Attitude Era. No shame if you do like the Attitude Era. Like it's not an anomaly. There's a reason why it was arguably the most popular era of wrestling. That was what was popular at the time. It was a big deal, so on and so forth. There's a lot of people that, enjoyed it. It is what it is. I just, exactly, it was a different time for a different audience. I just take, the only reason, I am, so, vehemently against it, on top of the other reasons I stated, is because I've interacted with a lot of people that didn't just stop they didn't stop watching after the Attitude Era. There's people that, after the Attitude Era was over, they stopped watching. They don't care anymore. And that's fine. But there will be people who have been watching, dipping in and out this whole time. And, they're like, man, I don't know. Attitude Era is still the best ever era of wrestling. And I'm like, have you watched the Ruthless Aggression Era? If you did, what did you hate about it? You don't like the PG era? Guess what? No one liked the PG era. It sucked. When they had celebrities on, yeah, that sucked for WWE. But on top of that, you watch New Japan.
I can help with whatever
you watch TNA,
caring,
Ring of Honor, AEW now. There's tons of wrestling out there, and there's a lot of people. It's easier to watch now than it was, even 10 years ago. There's a lot of people who WWE was all they knew, and they would tune into an episode of Raw and be like, man, it's just not as good as it was back in the Attitude Era. And they'll still say that now. I'm like, You got AEW over here basically being a new modernized version of ECW from the 90s, you know. I watched fucking on the previous Sunday, I watched two women beat the shit out of each other, put their fucking hands in a bucket of glass, start punching each other in the face for the Hollywood ending of their match. I watched Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher jump from the top of a cell or a top of a cage and land back first onto the fucking mat. You know, I watched some crazy shit on Sunday. And that's a normal AEW pay-per-view. And they're filling out fucking arenas, you know? All while telling great stories. And then on the flip side, WWE was telling great stories too. John Cena turned heel, became a bad guy for the first time in over 20 years. That's a big deal. You know? That's why I get really heated over the Attitude Era. So you know. All right. On top of everything else. But people that like it, okay, totally get it. I think people who used to watch wrestling should definitely give this era of wrestling a shot, whether it's WWE, AEW, whatever. To me, this is the golden era. This is why I get so heated about it. Let me catch up with chat. Changed my mind. Well, I'm glad I could. And you know, if you end up watching some stuff and you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. You know, if you don't like something, you don't like something. I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. It's like I don't tell people that they're wrong for liking the Attitude Era. I do think that this era of wrestling across the board deserves more of a fair shake than the masses. I think it's starting to change though. I think the masses are giving it, or lapsed fans. I don't like the term masses. Lapsed fans are giving it more of a shot these days. Because WWE is getting out there and out there in the social media space now. AEW's doing a little bit as well. Yeah. Can imagine Punko Serrano out in the forest reenacting that meme with a guy holding the back of a blonde girl's neck and seats while talking. Oh, man. Yeah. That's essentially what's happening, Surrender. Bling along, fight together. Turn up Ice Rafiki. Hold up the ledge. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Vixen. And yeah, no. They used glass. It was something in that match. They got some double-sided tape. They taped up their hands, shoved their hands in buckets of glass, and then both started swinging at each other. And then, one got the other right here in the chest, and then the other grabbed a bottle of champagne or a wine bottle, whichever, and smashed it across the other's leg. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Highly recommend it. Oh man. Honestly, the saga between Toni Storm and Mariah May, some would say it's like the best women's story ever. I would say it's in the top 5 wrestling stories of all time. I think it's raised the bar for what a long-term wrestling story is. Because they've been doing that story it took about a year and a half to get to the Hollywood ending that they had on Saturday. And it was so good. Desert scars, glass injuries. Fair enough. Yeah, I think they use like some kind of sugar glass. But yeah, it's still glass. It still cuts them up. Fuck them up good. Who would you say is your favorite wrestler today? So based on companies, I'll do WWE first. In WWE, it would be Drew McIntyre and Kevin Owens. They are both very good at what they do as bad guys, as good guys. They're very much grounded characters, I think. In AEW, Controversial take, I guess, these days, because people don't like his current title run, but Jon Moxley is my favorite. He was Dean Ambrose in WWE, part of the Shield. But he's in AEW now, has been for 6 years now. He's probably overall my favorite, or all around, like as an all-rounder, I would say he's the favorite. But probably a little bit above him would be Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada. Kenny Omega is a Canadian wrestler. Kazuchika Okada is Japanese. They had a prolific saga of matches in New Japan Pro Wrestling. It is the most highly praised trio of matches in wrestling history, more or less. And they're now both in AEW. And both are fantastic wrestlers. Kenny Omega from out of the ring to in the ring as well. Like he's just an amazing person. Huge nerd. He does some streaming. Streams Street Fighter and other fighting games. But he's a huge nerd. Love him. And easily one of the best wrestlers, if not the best wrestler today. But yeah. I'd also probably put Toni Storm up there. She is incredible. She's done some amazing work lately. Let's see here. Sounds like the name of someone from Dawnguard. You're not wrong. We gotta find Dean Ambrose out here, you know. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. Yeah, we'll be right here. And a side note, if you're wanting if you want to know people that are like similar to Ronda Rousey was terrible. Oh, you are so correct. God, Ronda Rousey was fucking awful. Oh, I don't like Ronda Rousey. I did not like Ronda Rousey's run. Yeah. Yeah. Full agreement. You'll hear no arguments here. I guess kudos to her for trying, but like, yeah. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. But if you're looking for wrestlers that are similar to Attitude Era wrestlers, you know, because that, you know, is a good reference point, I think. Kevin Owens is what I would consider the modern day Stone Cold Steve Austin. So much so that Stone Cold actually came out of retirement to have a match with Kevin Owens at WrestleMania. That was a lot of fun. And LA Knight is his name. He's like probably what I would call the modern version of The Rock. To which I think they've even made fun of him, like in promo material, for being a lot like The Rock. But he's also a fantastic wrestler, a lot of fun. Okay, we need to pray here. Come on. Name before. Thought it was Ronda Rousey. That's on me. Okay, here we are in the Forgotten Vale, by the way.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Okay. What was that? Oh, true Osaglaces, an ancient Falmer sort of frost, cold and unyielding. Okay. What was Does my phone manage to dodge ads while my PC don't? That's very weird. Huh. Maybe it's an update factor. Maybe your phone's a little bit behind on your Twitch updates. Who is Aussie the Pin? That's right, yeah. When you mistaked Aussie Open. Oh, Jesus. Vixie. Thank you for the gifted sub to Superman. I appreciate it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. All right. So, good night, Ben. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Kenny Omega says good night, bang, and because like as he's saying good night, he's holding out his hand like a finger gun, and then when he bang, you know. Check up here. Dual wield puck. That's a new way to put it. Hell yeah. Damn, it's been a while since we've seen a master lock. There we go. Okay. Nothing else there. No, there was not anything good, Serana. Video game terminology is taking over. I mean, I think it's already taken over. Which isn't a bad thing. Hell yeah, we're gamers. Got him. Ooh! Come on, bitch. Get up. Alright. Hey, there's Paragon. I'll take all that. Fine thing. No longer multitask. We dual wield. I like that. I like dual wield over multitasking. Yeah, no, I'm 100% on board with this. Okay, we are not going to use this right here, but this is where we are going to be using them. Okay. Oh, your phone died? Oh shit. So Superman is the phone account? I got you. Ooh. Turn it around.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
Hey there, Pangolino. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. How's the day going so far? What up, bitch? Ooh, got him. Yeah, fuck him up. Have a cat yelling for attention. Man, just like me.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Good deal. Glad to hear it. Ooh.
Are you alright?
That was fucked up. Amethyst Paragon. There we go. We don't need that shield. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here. I'm just vibing. Pressing on with Skyrim, you know. Hoping to finish Dawnguard tonight. It might be a tall order, but by God, we're going to try. And then after we try, we got some ruined weapons to get from it, but you know, that's just going to be clearing out some locations. Find all the gem paradigm. I feel like I usually have trouble finding one of them. Okay. I think there's either 5 or 6 in total. But I think they're typically on the giants. Oh, fuck you. How do you like it? I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. $70 price tag is rough, but I think if you if the game appeals to you, then it's more than worth it. I'm definitely going to be going back to play it off stream. And whenever they do like really big updates, like DLC kind of stuff, I'll probably be streaming it too. Because it's really good shit. It's true, you know, as irritating as our pets can be, you know, that the love they show us, you know, it's irreplaceable, isn't it? Okay, let's check up here. Oi! Fill her up.
You have reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
What am I learning?
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child.
Many blessings.
For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Ooh. Which way is it? Left or right? It's left. I was right the first time. I mean, it is a pretty neat icon. Ooh, there we go. I never really dabbled too much with the icons overall. Just because I don't chat too much. I lurk in a lot of streams, but I rarely chat. Today in Ronaldo's stream, I think that was the most I've chatted in a while. Or the other day in Tigers as well. They're worth noting because, again, I don't...
If you fall down that thing, I'm going to have to drag you out of...
I don't do a lot of chatting. I had to get in there and try to steal from Riz, you know? And I succeeded at that. We quick saved right there just in case this is a bad decision. Here we go. Stealing is important. You gotta get those stripes. Streams count. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Go for it. The hardest part about streaming is hitting the live button. You know, it's going live. And once you get in the habit of that, it's all easy from there. Oh my God! Speak of the devil.
I told you.
I can't believe it. I said his name too many times tonight. A raid from Ronaldo Coon himself. Shout out to the young, fresh, dark-haired Ronaldo, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Newfoundland, legend himself. Today he did a over 12-hour stream. His Ronathon, and I think he's doing one next week as well. Yeah, 20.5-hour stream. Yeah, show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Great friend of ours here on the channel. Relax, Mississippi. Oh man, dude dyes his hair and he's got a new spark in life, huh?
Next time I say to you, please not go over to the waterfall.
How you doing? How's the rest of the stream? Mississippi. No. I'm from a different southern state, but you know, Mr. Quebec there likes to misappropriate my culture. Yeah. How's the rest of the stream, man? How'd Jump King go for you? Oh man. Yeah. It was a fun stream today. I was glad to get to hang out there. You never played Jump King today? The last thing you were playing was what was it, Football Manager, right? I remember looking at your stream and I was like, the fuck is this? Mispronounced it. You know what? You're right, Akabidi. He does just appreciate my southern culture. Soccer simulator. You're right. Did you not have a good time in the game that I mistook for Jump King? Did it not treat you well? I mean, it couldn't have been worse than the Dragon Ball Z fights, right? You thought you saw it? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, man. I only remember what I saw. Could have been worse than Mario Kart? Oh, shit. Did I miss Mario Kart when I had to lurk? That's crazy. Also, welcome on in. I should mention as well. Dummy Potato, Akabidi, and Sparta Waffles. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just making our way through the hell known as Forgotten Vale. It's unfortunately not downtown. But we are walking as fast as we can. So, hopefully we get out of it soon.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh. Feral Falmer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's some Super Mario Maker 2 today as well?
You just got the short end of the stick.
Jesus, I missed so much. This man was doing a roulette of games. The absolute goat. Chugging through games today. Man, you getting through, like, you know, multiple games, dyeing your hair. You had a busy day, man. Can I get over there? Oh God, dear God. Sure, fear off. You're not wrong at all, Surrender. You're not wrong at all. I fear where this cave is gonna go. I don't remember falling down here before. Last time I don't think I rode the way down. So hopefully I'm not making a mistake here. Oh dear God. Hopefully the... Oh. Help me. Ah! Back in a Darkfall passage. Okay. It all works out. Woo. Down we go. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We love Ron here, and we love any of Ron's friends as well. Where the fucketh am I? Oh, son of a bitch! I'm back here. Okay, that's fine. This fucking ledge. Alright, well, you live and you learn. What are those things called, by the way? Paragons. Let's see here. I just want to see. Amethyst, diamond, sapphire, emerald, ruby, falmer. Okay, so there is 6. Got it. I'm pretty sure it's confirmation that there's 6. Alright, let's get back up here. Keep up, Serana. Okay, Shrine of Sight, Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Learning. This time let's learn not to go down a waterfall. The waterfall swept you. Jesus Christ, surrender. Okay, so next, I believe. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I believe we want to go up there. Do we want to go up this way, or is it the other path? Does it matter? Do they converge at the same spot? Yes, they do. Alright. Let's come out this way. I feel like I saw something shiny. Is it on that waterfall? Oh. Okay. Boop. Leave that. What's this? Nothing. Gotcha. Okay. Let's work our way back up. Come on. Alright. Before we go out on the ice, figured it might be, you know, worth a shot. Make sure they're actually frozen. There we. What the? There we go. I think I fixed it. That was weird. Was not letting me turn or jump. Let's see. Just a random elven sword. I like how they give you warnings with the fire resist there.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Okay. We're going to...
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Nope. Ice is fine. There's nothing to worry about with the ice. Okay. Anything back here? Yeah. There is a chest right here. Okay, before we do that, let's just go ahead and jump back up here. Can we get to that dig site?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Is it a secret chest around? I agree. Every waterfall should have a cave behind it. In every game. No exceptions.
Done and done.
And treasure. You're goddamn right, man. Okay. Can we get this dig site? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, we delayed enough. Let's go. Hit me. Huh. Did I mix it up? There's no way. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. See how long phone lasts before it dies again. I feel that pain, man. I really do. Even when my phone's on the charger lately, the battery drains way too fast. Oh, Jesus! I was standing there. Oh, come on, dude. Hey! Come on. Get back down here. Do you have a power saver mode, maybe? If so, that might help, because that's typically how I've started to have to charge mine half the time. Just put it on power saver mode. But I have a One Plus, I believe it's called, a third party phone, so it's I don't know if the same functionality is in other devices. Gotta zoom out a little bit here. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Gotcha. Ooh. Come on. Come on. We gotta kill you so your fucking buddy lands finally. Come on. There we go. Ooh, we don't need the steel halberd. We need that scale, though. There we go. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Hopefully it works for you. Oof. Power Slave. Fantastic Iron Maiden album. Fantastic. Ooh. Get him, Serana. Oof. Where'd he go? There we go. Ow. We gotta be careful. Alright, if health gets too low, he might get an instant kill on us. Oh, fuck you. Fucking dance. Yeah, get him, Serana. We're gonna have to recharge this fucking thing again. Jesus. I'm letting her take care of that. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Oh, we don't have magicka for it. Fucking hit us with that drain. Do I have any potions of well-being? There we go. There we go. Fucking bash him in the side of the head. Let's go. Give me that weak spot. God, part of me still wants to play Monster Hunter. Not as like a, you know, stream thing. I just want to play it. But off stream, I got to work on my Final Fantasy crafting. The next patch is coming, so I got to be ready. Take all that. I fell behind like a patch or so as far as my crafting gear goes, and crafting's about to become very important again. So, anyways, it's enough my Final Fantasy ramblings. Take our magicka. Yes, give me your energy. No, we pulled through it. Hell yeah. I am not about to jump to my death. Time to hit up wilds. No, no, no. No, no, no. As much as I love the game, I don't think anyone wants to watch me fight Arkveld five hunts in a row. Speaking of it, magicka. There we go. Punku. There we go. Hell yeah. You know, I used to have a Goku wig. Way back in the day. Which was a Wednesday, by the way. It was very cheaply made. Your phone died? Damn. That fucking sucks. That was instant. Just about. What is this? Say it gets Arkveld. True. It wouldn't have to be a watch thing. Well, I mean, it would be streamed, but you know. We would do it as like, you know, viewers come along. As a side note, if I'm ever, you know, people that are in our crew or anything in Monster Hunter, oh dear God, if you ever want to join any hunts that, like, if you see me doing a hunt and you're like, oh, should I join them? You know, if you can, go for it. I don't care. We're going to put on our circlet of water breathing. There we go. Going to go into first person while we do this. Actually, hold on. One last thing. Alright, now let's go. There we go. else here. That's where one of the dragons died. You can tell because its wings are clipping through the ground. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything, you know? Do you think Monster Hunter can trigger, what's it called, thalassophobia? Not Monster Hunter, Skyrim. Skyrim swimming. Because, you know, we aren't exceptionally deep. Maybe. I mean, it's always possible, right? If Carell was here, I'd ask if this is on the unnerving side. I know there's others that have it, but he's always the one that comes to mind. Because I think he was the first to mention it on while we were streaming. Okay. No. I think we're good. All right, we're gonna pop out here. Woo. And then dark. Put that on. Okay. And let's continue the exploration. We have 2 paragons. We would like more. They're looking at pictures of big things underwater. I think that is... what is that? Megalophobia, maybe? I think thalassophobia is like fear of the deep water. And I want to say megalophobia is the fear of big things in the water. And I think one typically leads to the other, you know? Naturally. Okay. I could be way off base. There's people more knowledgeable about that stuff than I, obviously. And again, they warn you. Fire resist potions right there. Okay. Fill up this ewer. Here you are.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Okay.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Aquaphobia is just
yes.
Blatant water, yeah.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Something like that, yeah. I know what it really translates to is don't play Subnautica. There it is. Vixie's got it. The megalahydrothalassophobia. Yeah. Yeah. Don't play Subnautica. What was another game? Sea of Thieves. Be careful in Sea of Thieves. The fear of big wet things. Pretty accurate, Tiger. Yeah. bear trauma would be on the list, because isn't that more of like a, like, oh, do you interact with the water much in that game? Or is it just like, you know, it's there? I don't know for sure. I've only ever seen snippets of Crenag playing it. Alright. We're gonna wait until daylight, because fuck this place at night. So, oh! Then yeah, fuck that, man. I would say that game's on the list then. That being said, side note, if you don't have megalohydrothalassophobia, what's it called? Goddamn, how have I lost it? Subnautica? Pretty fun game. I do recommend it. Penis squid. That's true, yeah. That's fair, Vixie. That potentiality would be very real. Okay.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Yes, Serana? Is she about to make a blade-related flirt? No, I think you know, it makes what you said still tracks. Well, let's head on over this way. Mother of pearl, dude. Start here.
Oh, you're dead.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's how it's done.
You know, if I wasn't, you know, wanting to be aware of, you know, like, make sure that we're properly looting things, I'd just start tossing these dudes off the pathways. Without cutting blades. You're good with blades. You know, with the way that they seem to have written this mod, that seems like it'd be a fairly accurate flirt from Serana. Okay. You know what? Hi, friend.
I sense something.
Bye, friend. Come here. Ooh.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
There we go. Can't pull them back up. They're dead. Let's go ahead and pop down to loot. I don't know why. Yeah, they're not going to have any. Ooh, potion of health. I'll take that. Okay. I need a spell that lets me loot things from afar. For, you know, the moments that I've tossed a Falmer off the ledge. Though I guess I could just assume that most Falmer probably don't have any loot that I would actually care about. And just keep tossing them, you know? I know that we want to get up there. Sensitive to sunlight? I don't think they're sensitive to sunlight. I think that they're blind because of their time in the dark. But, like, I think they can be out in sunlight. You know, after the fact. Sharp Slope Cave, huh?
Weapons up. I sense something.
There we go. That's another one. Oh, that one didn't get him. There we go. He's still falling. There we go. What is in Sharp Slope Cave? I don't remember a Sharp Slope Cave, so let's see. I know there's a cave at the end of this pathway. I don't remember a cave to the side. Excuse me.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this cave. Camera did not like that. Oh god. Almost fell to my death there.
Good night.
This is some kind of modded stuff, I think. Or is this somehow something that I've never seen? With this being like my 4th or 5th clear of Dawnguard, you know? Which, don't get me wrong, it's always possible that there's just stuff I missed in the vanilla Skyrim experience. But I don't think this is on that list. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Serotonin caves are the stories you hear about on YouTube about someone finding an 18-inch crack in a cave wall and getting a mighty need to slither in only to get miraculously trapped. Oh my god, that's so real. Also horrifying. Like, I don't get how there are people in the world that are like, there's a cave that you can't really fit into. Well, that means I need to fit into it. It's like, come on, man. Stop it. Get some help. Back out to the Forgotten Fate. Those cave people are... I agree, Tiger. Like, I don't don't know how they do it. Like, I get, you know, wanting to explore the unknown, but not whenever you're just gonna. There's the potential of just getting stuck and dying, you know, because that went up. Well, shit. Yeah, well, let me just get in there, you know? Like, what do you think you're gonna fucking find? That's what kills me, like, what's at the end of it? The end of the cave? Some water that's probably poisoned? Because, you know, countless years of it sitting there? I don't know, man. More power to them, I guess, you know. They do something I can never do. But fuck that shit. Taste. Oh, you're absolutely right. That's the water nature intended for you to drink. Point where the person lifts their arms above their head so they can wiggle even further. Yeah. Or they'll be like, I can slide in head first, and then it's like, okay, well now you can't back out because that's not how your legs work. I don't know, man. As much as I love, you know, in video games, carving into a mountainside, I also recognize that it's a video game, you know. Pinned against you as you dove head first into the hole. Yep. And that's where they will stay for the rest of the time. You should avoid. Yeah, fuck that. Ugh. You're not a snake. You can't move like that. God, how many lives could have been saved just by being told, like, you're a human, you know that, right? You're not a snake. This cave system you're fascinated by was not built for you. I would love to just throw this dude off the cliff, but I can't. I need his loot.
Stay close to me. We'll take one.
Here's there for fun. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Like, I just turned that Yeti into a Yeti. God, you know what? For that pun alone, can I? Oh no, I'm sorry, Serana. Fuck. Here we go. That's the best we can do. It's too macabre for U.S. audiences. That sounds about right. We got 3 of 5 waystones now. I think we get 1 up here. Paragons. We got 3 of 5 paragons now. What we got in here? Ooh, some good loot. Let's continue on our way. Hey, found him. How you doing, bud? Bye-bye.
Say your prayers.
Oh, God.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Falmer Caves? Serana, you gotta get out a little more. Fit you best. Searching. Do you think you had a Mandela effect moment where you're like, wait a minute, that's not how I remember it? Ooh, what is this? That's fair. It's the movie equivalent of calling someone. Is it the Bernstein or the Bernstein Bears? Unknown Book, Volume 3. The Ramstein? The Ramstein Bears? Hell yeah. Oh no! Give me back up. Okay. Duas Bear. Now that, certified banger. That is where they want us to go. Oh. All right. We're not going to be able to kill them with heights there, so let's go. Got him. The way they float. Right. I love that alteration spell. There's just something so satisfying about it. I'm a very simple man at the core. I won't lie. Being able to throw enemies up into the sky or off of cliffs, it's one of the most entertaining things I could do in any video game. Wait a minute, are you telling me there was a fucking shortcut this whole time? Oh my god. Not that it matters, I would have went the full way anyways, you know. That's that completionist in me that must always fully explore an area. But still. By the way, you might hear some static in the background. It's the sound of the shower starting up in my house. Shouldn't be too loud. If it is, then it'll be over soon. Let's see. Characters just swinging. That's fucking beautiful. I love it. It's just cave ambience. They're just absolutely right. Got him. Ooh. Got him. Ooh.
Tough day for you.
I feel that. Ooh. Oh no, I'm animation stuck. Fucking resilient to the end, huh, bud?
No, that's
there we go. Oof. Oh, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up now. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. I did not catch it in time. My apologies.
Weapons up. Close quarters it is then. Show yourself. I know you're here somewhere.
Let me get up to him here. Bye, buddy. Oh, I have a cat pushing my door open. Oh God, Serana, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know where they went. There he is. There you go, buddy. Alright, 1 second here. Let me let in whatever cat this is. Go on. It was an odd one. Should come in and get to her usual sleeping spot, I guess. I'm glad that Serana lived. Yep, that's about to be her in a minute. What in the world? I don't know what that crying was. Don't know what she's crying over. Sometimes she just vocalizes, I guess, you know?
Looks like
Ow.
they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these fallen.
It's funny, because she wasn't crying at me. She was just crying in a random spot in the room, I guess.
Get back here! Tough day for you.
All right. Isn't that later? So you're going to run the house and proceed to meow loudly? Yeah. I have cats that do, or I have a cat that'll do that too. Just angrily. I don't know about angrily, but you know, she just cries whatever room she's in. But then you go check on her and she's like, oh, what's up? Random ass Daedric gauntlets? Hello? This place? Yep, this place. Trust me, I'm not enthused that I'm here. A necessary evil, as it were.
Who's there?
Whew. Bye-bye. That water is full of Falmer. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Oh, out of my way. Oh. Uh-oh.
Weapons up. I said. Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Come on.
Death to you.
Ooh. Ooh. That might have killed one or two of them. God damn, my brother dropped something in the shower, it sounds like. Suppairs. I think my least favorite has to be... Who would my least favorite be? Arkveld's annoying.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh wow, they're all making their way up here. Everyone I threw off the bridge has come back with a vengeance. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Trying to think. The great the great apes, the monkeys. I really hate those. Fighting against those is kind of my bane. That was a good fight, yeah.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
I thought that one was a lot of fun. Okay. All the monkeys? No, the great monkey. The fire monkey. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah. You guys got it figured out. Yeah, I fucking hate that fight. Zuwu, or Shiwu, whichever. The old Uwu. They're actually probably on my list of favorite fights, I'll be honest. I think it's a lot of fun. What the hell? I choose to view it as, so my fellow Final Fantasy XIV players will understand this. I choose to view it as, you know how when the last fight of an expansion, the extreme version, doesn't exist with it, it comes out later. I am betting that's going to be the case with that final fight. What have I done, dude? Uh-oh. Bonus area. Anyways. Oh, hold on. Why do I keep dropping in the water? That's so fucking weird. Okay. Let's go. Quite Jindahad and cartwheel on his back. You absolutely do. It's like the most satisfying thing about Jindahad. Oh, also, outside of the Great Apes, Arkjan or whatever it's called, Jindahad is probably my least favorite fight, just because I suck at it. Doing that fight on tempered mode or whatever, fuck that, man. What a test of my goddamn patience. We're gonna... Oh. I still haven't killed that solo on tempered. Every time I've had to get some help from Insanity.
That's enough out of you. Who's there? You just got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, that's how it always is. They're quick to try to dodge any projectiles. Okay. Ooh, glass short spear. I keep finding more like glass weapons specifically, and I say that because I'm pretty sure I should have finished the glass set by now. Okay. Drop 2 of those. Do we actually have to go down? You know what? I think we're... No? No, we're not. Oh, here we go. Get much ooer. It's God. That's so fucking true. The Falmer are gross. Odd One is still talking at me. What do you want, girl? What? You want to come say hi? Come on. Yeah? See? There she is. What's your deal? What's wrong? Do you want to say hello? Want to say hi? No? No pleasing this cat. I'd rather you didn't do that. 1 second. There we go. She's something else. She is something else. Did I already loot this? I did not. Cut it out, you.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot.
Yeah, I imagine so. The cat's fur pattern. She has a beautiful fur pattern, which means your cat must have a beautiful fur pattern. Hell yeah, 9% battery. I'd love to see it.
Hold on. Do you hear something?
Bye, bitch. Ooh!
That'll teach you.
That got him good.
Who's there?
You know what? Come here, bud. Hope you like water, buddy. Well, yeah. Huh. That wouldn't have killed him then. Because he did land in the water ultimately. Why did I loot that arm bone? I don't need it. Fact. Go ahead and drop. Bye. Later. Oh. You hate to see it. Anyways, moving on. Am I finally free? To the Forgotten Vale. Had to hit him with that fucking bonk, dude. My cat Odd One is getting comfy on the desk while staring at me loosely. We're going to wait until daylight because I don't go through these areas at nighttime. Please stop knocking over that can. I haven't thrown it away yet because I finished it on stream. Not because my side desk area is dirty. But, you know, throw things away after stream. Sloppy streamer. Yeah, you know what? I guess I just am an average gamer at the end of the day, huh? Okay. Moonstone ore? More like moon booty ore, am I right? Fucking got him. She's not even here tonight. Ooh. Am I right? Ooh, that arrow fucking hurt. Let's sort like that. Drink the full health potion. Okay. True. She's on the lookout for those cold sloppy joes, man. Everyone loves a good cold sloppy joe every now and again, right? I could use a heal, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Here's another Paragon, and there's a... I could go for a Sloppy Joe, that's for sure. I agree. It's been a hot minute since I've had a proper Sloppy Joe. My brother did make some tortilla soup tonight, though, and let me tell you, that was
almost doesn't even look real.
That was fucking amazing. Crazy part was frozen. It was a frozen bag of tortilla soup, but it was probably the best tortilla soup I've ever had. A plate of cookies, a plate with a Sloppy Joe. Ooh, God. Okay. Have Sloppy Joes. So Sloppy Joes are, how would you describe them? Jeremy Sewell, but apparently he got outed. What? Yeah, that fucking sucks if true. Sloppy Joe. A Sloppy Joe is the official, the Wikipedia entry is a sandwich consisting of ground beef, onions, tomato sauce or ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, and other seasonings served on a hamburger bun. Pull this picture over here. There's your meat. Okay. And there it is on a burger with a little bit of coleslaw, which is that's a southern staple. Yeah. That's what you're looking at? Food. Right, Tiger? God, I'd go for some food right now. Yeah. Basically just like a hamburger, but messy. A little bit different seasoning, and also, again, messy. Very, very messy. How we doing, friend? Boom. Ooh. Fucking got him. A hamburger but already eaten once. I hate that description, but it's not wrong.
I'm not someone to be trusted.
It's like you got baby birded a hamburger and it got put on a bun. Oh, God. Oh, new shield. Hamburger Helper. The thing is, Hamburger Helper is more of a brand, isn't it, than it is a food. So, like, what kind of Hamburger Helper? I can't move without my cat suddenly freaking out and waking up. The epitome of King Neptune from SpongeBob saying the Krabby Patty is so good. Try it again. Deluxe beef stroganoff. You lost me at stroganoff. I'm not huge on stroganoff. There are hamburger helpers that I do enjoy, though. Brits would call Sloppy Joe. You're not wrong. There's just better food out there than stroganoff, man. Got him. Oh, God, where do you want to start? Yeah, why stroganoff when you can strogan on, you know?
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Hope you sleep well, Coda. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Beef pasta? I mean...
This won't end well for you.
Is that what you would describe stroganoff as? Beef pasta? Ooh, got it. What else? Hamburger helper. Well, you know what? If you want a firm answer, I will pull up Hamburger Helper for a minute once I'm done dealing with goddamn Palpatine here.
I'm over here.
There we go.
Not very impressive.
Alright. Ooh, Ancient Falmer Mace. That's what I love to see. Okay. Hamburger Helper. Okay. Okay. I'll pull over the list here. My personal go-to with Hamburger Helper is actually more the Tuna Helper. Do they actually have a list of types of Hamburger Helper? Cheeseburger macaroni's okay, actually. But yeah, honestly, any that aren't fucking stroganoff, I'm actually on. I'm actually on board with. There's a fruit helper. There is not. It has since been discontinued. I could definitely go for food in general. Carrying too much to be able to run. What the fuck? We'll drop 4 of these then. At least clear us up for the rest of this goddamn journey. Stackers. Yeah, no, I want Taco Bell stackers at all times. That's neither here nor there. Even when I'm not hungry, I want Taco Bell stackers. Oh, bitch! It's a gift from the gods, you know? Staff of fireballs. Ooh, nice. If you were to ask me what I thought the perfect food was, the answer is Taco Bell stackers. I've had an unhealthy obsession with Jell-O. God, you're not wrong. There was that period of time where, like, everything was, like, desserts and everything was Jell-O, right?
How can you even move around in that thing?
It ain't stackers,
It looks awful.
That's true. Yeah. Absolutely. No matter the time, no matter, you know, how much I've eaten, there's always time for a Taco Bell stacker. Is there anything down here worth grabbing? No. Okay. I'm okay with taking time down here because the actual, like, keep up ahead is very short, and if we go straight to Lord Harkon after that, then that's also, I think, fairly short. Okay, jelly. Yeah, so I actually have a cousin that makes trifles, but instead of the Jell-O, she puts pudding. She brings it around to most family functions. Got him. This is all nice, but where's my stacker? That's, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Not a big fan of Jell-O, huh, Zarinder? Oh, Jesus Christ, what's happening? Odd one, I wish I knew what you were upset about. Maybe not upset, but, you know, perturbed. So it'll be olives for you. Is it the texture? Is it like the consistency? Because I find that fascinating. Sprouts? Like Brussels sprouts? Because I'm not big on Brussels sprouts either. The only times I've had Brussels sprouts and, like, I can enjoy them, in quotes, which is, you know, I can suffer them, is when my mom has fucking basically boiled them in butter, and then they have to be piping hot. Like, if they've cooled down any, no. But otherwise, I avoid them. which there was a time, like, she made them what I would say is edible, and she took that as, oh, then the family enjoys it. And I think my brothers actually do enjoy them, but I've made it clear. Just because I'm able to eat something does not mean that I enjoy it. Like having all those little jelly pieces in my mouth and the process of chewing up a spoonful of jelly. Oh, fair enough, yep. I don't blame you. I've had boba and it's weird. To which I've had people reply to that with like, well, you haven't had like good boba or something. It's just like, shut up. The moment someone's legitimate argument, like, don't get me wrong, I do believe bad versions of anything will ruin something. But if someone doesn't like something, someone doesn't like something. But like, if someone's argument is like, ew, you just haven't had good or you know, haven't had good boba,
You found the way shrine of
then to me there
radiance in
means there's not any good boba.
Are you prepared to
Not
follow the
booba.
mantras of Ariel
Everyone loves that.
and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Except for fairy. Huh, what about, like, what is it about onions? Is it like the texture? Boba is weird, I think it's supposed to. It definitely is weird.
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
We've avoided the booba as long as we can in Skyrim. Chad is finally forcing it, I guess.
If loving you was a
Eating loads of
crime, I'd
tadpoles?
be guilty as
What the fuck?
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Everyone does love boot. You know, it's hard to not love boot.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Turn it around. Okay, should let Booba out. Why would Kay do that? Kay is not the type of lady to let the Booba out. No. It's a free. Not with this plate armor. No. You see how cold it is? Besides, I put Kay in booty shorts for fucking an hour last month, and I got roasted alive for it because it was snow on the ground. He always lets us move. Oh, no. I got roasted alive, man. Of course you felt cold. It's Skyrim. Everything's cold. They must be contained. Exactly. Fabled moobs. No. No moobs here. The moobs are kept contained. Alright, we're starting at Sapphire. Portal to the inner sanctum. Ripping cheeks at the Arctic. Jesus Christ. Do you think, you know, the people that like, you know, do work in Antarctica, do you think they dare each other to run out in the cold in booty shorts for like, and like time it? Like so-and-so was out there for 5 seconds. Can you put K-Don in booty shorts? That's true. Homicide was all about the booty shorts. Yes, daily. Yeah, so I'm thinking so. You got to keep it interesting, right? Okay.
Oops.
A lot of gemstones. Moving on. Astronauts do the same thing. Hopefully not daring each other to go outside the space station. That's a, you know, that's a one-way trip.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Why are we not asking astronauts these questions? These are the real questions. I would be fascinated to know. Would there be a need for a bra in zero gravity? Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. I get you. I know the sleepy lifestyle. Make sure you're you know, getting some rest when you can, though. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Still, we asked if 100 tampons would be sufficient for a 1 week flight. Jesus Christ. That's real. I gotta stop breaking these lockpicks. There we go. Oh, too much to run. Drop all those. Okay. The little one is. I think we know the answer to that, right? Do the helicopter in zero gravity, then stop? How long? I don't like that surrender. I don't like that one. A blood volcano? Oh, I don't like that one either. Jesus Christ. Alright. To Darkfall Grotto. Oh, about the temple. I believe it. I believe they did. As sad as it is, I have no issue believing that. Safety of Booba. Oh, back to the safety of Booba. Indeed. Take this out. I feel like the guy who had to ask hopefully actually knew the answer and just, you know, was reading off the fucking sheet. Okay. You would think they would have the knowledge to use Google, but you know, here we are. All right. Keep up, Serana. It's time to get into that sanctum. At the going rate, by the way, we might not be finishing Dawnguard tonight. We probably will tomorrow. I think we're still on track for that. I think obviously we will tomorrow. Yeah. I got a feeling what's going to end up happening is we're going to finish all this. And then, I did loot this chest, right? I did. And then tomorrow we finish Dawnguard and then probably knock out some of the Thane-related quests that we have. And he'll get his period like this. Yeah, I mean, at least that's a case of it was a kid who really, you know, was trying to learn, right? Oh, you would expect more out of NASA engineers. Well, we got a winter storm around here. Let's get in there. But also, what's over here? Well, that's neat. Anyways. Thought one of those might be a door to, like, get back up safely, but we're fine. Hell yeah, dude. Shiny rocks.
It's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The
Of course
bow
it's
has
ancient.
to be in.
Okay. We got another dig site. We're going to be able to make so many Falmer relics, dude. Froze to death. Yeah, I mean, it's neat that, you know, he managed to keep his crown on in his frozen death. Should I be able to loot this? Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't something, you know, being broken there since there was a light there. Okay. It's going to serve even as a skeleton. Exactly.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Wait for it. In we go. Ooh. Nice pop in the shoulder blades. I won't lie, I'm a little self-conscious about popping my shoulders as of late, just because as of late, you know, as of last night. So whenever I did it last night, Cronus was like, Jesus.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice.
He said he could hear it
how long
loud
they've
and clear.
been like this. And I thought
Ooh.
the soul king was creepy.
Didn't hear anything. Well, that's good. Real quick. Hermamoro's favor has dropped down to 25%. That's unfortunate. Snap your legs. God damn. Sometimes our bones just decide, you know, they need to make their presence very much known. Okay, let's start over here. Oh, god damn it. This is the 5th Paragon.
Let's do this.
Fuck him up.
I knew it. Not very impressive.
Pretty sure it is. Yep, Ruby Paragon. Wait, there were 6 in total. It's true. We were talking about how a lot of the little community we have here is in the 30 club. Okay. I think maybe we're gonna drop half of this venison. That'll help. It's true. Could be that as well. Okay. Extravagant candelabra. Nothing else there. You want to get out of there, Serana? I'm gonna let you figure it out, champ. She'll teleport to us in a moment. Oh, we just open these doors. Detect all, thank you. Didn't have that spell. Oh.
You have my back.
Got him.
That's how it's done.
Jesus Christ. You gotta be willing to resist the loot. Which in most cases I am. Most. Okay. Resist the loot. But I do love a good loot, you know? Waka. It's been a long time since I've seen him stream, I think, but I believe he, whenever he would sing, he'd play the fucking lute, and that was magnificent. I hope he's doing well, whatever he's doing. To Ariel's Chapel. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've seen him stream. You know, sometimes people take some pretty long breaks. Real life happens, you know. I get it. Breaks from streaming, breaks from viewing, you know. It happens. He's a father of two. I believe he is a father of two, yeah. You know what? Just to answer this question, mostly for myself here, I am in his Discord, so let me see here. One moment. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Okay. Okay. Let's see, according to his Discord, he last went live back in July. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, back in September, he posted that, he had to, take the time off. Yeah, well, damn. I forgot about that.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Arya?
Come on.
You've done exactly as I predicted, and
damn, Serana got in the way.
companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Hey, that's my potential girlfriend, asshole.
I say means your usefulness is at an end.
Kill them all. Fuck him up. Yeah, I do believe that is the Mercer Frey voice actor. The only other Mercer that comes to mind is Matthew Mercer, and I don't think that's him. If it is, he's showing some range. Carlisle.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delayed.
Really is a good voice actor behind it, though.
Nothing but your own deaths.
Come on.
Watch out. He's rolling down the stairs.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because he is Bellathor too. You're right. Yeah, fuck him up.
Done and done.
Oh.
Your life ends here, Bertha.
Verther, Mercer. It's all lining up. Steal? Trying to steal from me, Roots? Man, you got it coming for you next time I I see you in Tiger Street. I'm just saying. How you doing, bud? Good morning to you, or potential good evening to you. One of the two.
That's enough out of you.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Uh-oh. Oh! Sleeping all over the place. I feel that, man.
Are you alright? Come on. We can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
The hell yeah. It's good to see you, though. Hopefully sleep hasn't fucked with you too much. Oh, we can't loot anything yet. Man, it's just cat naps all through the day. I feel that.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me.
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, putting this dude down.
I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
Look at that moon, though, dude.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow.
That's what he said, yes. Are you following?
It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient.
Oh, you better back away from my potential girlfriend.
Pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Let's take
Damn. That was pretty sick for a moment there. Is this sword charged up? Nope. As always, the charge is fleeting. Yeah, she was not okay with him invading her personal space, that's for sure. There we go.
Centuries of preparation will not go to ruin because of you.
Oh, just you wait, bud. Ooh.
At least make it interesting.
Ooh. Ooh-wee. Gave us a fight. Desecrated Amulet of Oriel. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, the rain's coming down once more. Oh, it's coming down hard, too. 1 second here before all that. Tome of Ice, another one. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. You can hear it over the mic. Can you? Can you hear the rain right now? It's good to see you, by the way, Tibbers. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's coming down hard. Yeah. We'll drop,
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again.
Oh,
it's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
Sure, bud.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about
They
the
are
bow,
little slinky
or
boys,
obtain
right?
some hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
Got it.
You're always welcome to
Alright.
return here at any time, of course.
Hey, Serana?
What now?
Serana? I think she's kind of lost the plot. Huh.
If there's assistance I can provide,
We'll give
just
her a
ask.
second.
It's the least I can do.
The carpet shark. Carpet sharks is another great term. Woke up with a migraine. Oh shit! Did you take something for it at least?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Pain feels like oof.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time.
Sorry to hear that, bud.
It's not easy.
It's been a
but
rough day.
I don't think we have much of a choice. No. This has to end here and now.
Not really? Oh, that's
Then let's face
adorable.
him together.
Oh yeah.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Alright. We will do that. You know what? We might be able to... We might be able to finish it all off, actually. But first... Yeah, that's part of our general Serana overhaul. That's comes with the visual overhaul. There's like 10 different versions, and that's the one I always go with because it feels like the most upgraded Serana without being like insanely sexualized. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind things being attractive or sexy, for lack of a better term, in Skyrim, but there's some Serana overhauls where it's just like, Jesus Christ. Anyways.
This
Fingers
must be
there.
that beautiful Skyrim
anchor.
weather I've always
Ooh.
heard about.
You don't have the flu or something, do you? It's not like joint pain, not like a sickness kind of deal. Fever. Well, at least there's that. Sometimes that's unfortunately the way of the road. You know, at least you're taking care of yourself. You know, hopefully you're able to get some rest. You're off this weekend, right? Come on. Ooh, got him good. Ooh. No.
Ashes to ashes.
Terminal case of the old. You're only as old as you think you are. Only as old as you feel. Something like that. You're in the Forever 30 Club with us.
Oh, it's on. Not very impressive.
I feel fair enough, Tiger. Today I feel pretty deaf. You know, yeah, I can't argue then. Yeah, fair enough. If today you feel old, then you know what? Lean into it as much as you need. Falmer Sapphire. Okay. Sore line right side of my head over temple. Right into a cupboard that was open. Oh, that's rough, Vixie. I think we're all unfortunately guilty of sometimes putting our bodies through the paces. I stub my toes a lot, as an example. Just like, you know, catch them on the side of like a metal fucking, not the elliptical back there, surprisingly, but
I'm glad we're together.
Metal workout equipment in the house, and shit like that. Open the door into your toe. Oh, fuck that. I've been there. Alright, against my better judgment, let's go straight to Fort Dawnguard. From Quebec or Winnipeg. I imagine Rod's finally went to bed. But you know, we'll acknowledge his beautiful home of Quebec from here. But never enough for the nail. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Toenails getting fucked with are, ugh. No. I got some bad memories of that. Moon booty. You know what? Just like Ronaldo.
After we're done with what we need to do, I'd say Fort Dawnguard needs a renovation. I'll definitely send a letter.
We've said her name too much.
Back in Syria.
This bottle of water here. Okay. Oh, there we go. How are you doing, Moon Booty? Welcome on in. Hey, you know, we were just...
You have Oriel's bow.
We were talking about you a little bit earlier.
I heard
Yeah.
it described in tales, but I could never have imagined it.
We were just referencing you.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of
Were you
Serana?
streaming tonight, or were you just having a
Can
long
she
night?
be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard, and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Fucking tell him, dude. Everyone get in here. Alright. I think we're going to try to finish off Dawnguard tonight. I think we can do it. Well, outside of the ruined weapon quest. Those are going to take a while.
I thought my father's place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
Hey, man. Hey, he said no dilly-dallying. Get the fuck up here, dude. I see you walking back there.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have
taking
Ariel's
stock
bow.
of who we got here.
The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come.
Fair enough.
To finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy.
No lollygagging.
We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations, so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawnguard. This is it.
I get you. Well, hopefully tomorrow, before she leaves, you know, you can make amends.
It's time we take the fight to their door.
I know how it feels, but you know.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle.
She's still your mother. You know, she isn't she isn't gonna be too upset with you, I imagine.
Keep your eyes open.
I've been there. I get it. You know, best thing you do is try to make amends before she leaves tomorrow. Or if she's already gone, call her and, you know, just tell her you love her at the very least, right? To a light in your eye? Ooh, that's a rough way to wake up. Here we go. Off to Castle Volkihar. Oh, excuse me. I am the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Dawnguard. It's true. We are the Dawnguard of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls V. Hold on. Before we go, everyone. Everyone prays to Hermaeus Mora, right? You guys don't look like you get down with Hermaeus Mora, actually. Alright. John Dawnguard. There we go.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing.
What now?
Let's go.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh shit, we're going.
Nothing else then? Kill their
Find
leader
their
before
leader
he has
and
a
kill
chance to
him.
escape.
Don't let any of them get away.
Is someone there?
Sorry, Madonna. Ooh. 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 Is this thing charged up? It is not. That would explain a lot. Oh, fuck me. And that one. There we go.
Call yourself
Come on, fuck him up. Come on. The fuck do you think you are? I'll save the game once we're before we go into the castle for sure. All right, who we got back here? Gargoyle Sentinels. Woo! Good job, gang. Let me loot here. Then we'll quick save. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damn, you guys had no good loot. It's kind of sad.
Kill their leader.
Madonna, do you have anything?
Has
No.
a chance to escape.
No. Ring of the Beast. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. And quick save right there. Yeah, hopefully the vacation will help ease tensions there, Moon Booty. Sometimes that's what it takes. Hearth 4. I know, right? No loot, no maidens. Why are we here?
Did you give something?
Time to boot up Trading Card Shop Simulator. Oh, shit. Here we go. Sorry about it, Hestla. Oh my god. What is happening? You know what? That's accurate. Yeah. They're like deep, deep vampires, aren't they? Oof.
You're digging your own grave.
Have church in a few. Sounds good, Moody Booty. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one if you're going to sleep. And if not, enjoy your church tomorrow. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you for lurking, guys.
I'm going to enjoy this.
All right. Get back out here.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Oh my god, they fucked up so much of this place. Ooh! Let's go ahead and charge up this sword again, because it keeps fucking dying. Will you? Anyways. Sounds good, Moon Booty. We'll see you later. Get some rest. And thank you for lurking. There we go.
Not very impressive.
For the Dawnguard. For Skyrim.
Yes?
Keep
Well,
that weapon sharp and that wit sharp.
should we kill him first? We're going to quick save right here in case this is the wrong decision. I don't think anything will despawn. I don't think it'll fast travel us anywhere. let's get in there. Loading.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping the pets.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Pathetic?
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires. All over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom.
Right, I did just go for the fucking loot.
How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
Yeah.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Damn, he doesn't even deny it.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this!
Time to die.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well is an option.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
You have my back.
Dude, you're only level 60. This sucks for you more than it sucks for me. Oh. Now, Ariel's bow. Sun-hollowed arrows.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh no, you don't, bitch. Where are you going? Ooh. Fuck him up. Ooh. Come on, bitch.
I have no time for your games.
Is he doing it again? No way. Sorry, bitch. Should have got that shield up. Ooh.
Sorry it had to be this way.
Little bitch. Got him. Anyways. Harkon's sword. I'll take that. The museum thanks you. Necklace of Malag Ball. Museum thanks you. Alright.
Well, now that's done.
It's gonna hurt you more than it does. Exactly.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard. for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear. Nothing else then?
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
Yeah.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that.
Look at this character development,
you have my
dude.
Thanks.
That's sweet. Hell yeah.
What's the plan? Right? And you are.
And with that, Dawnguard is, it's over. We have, finished Dawnguard. Outside of, you know, getting the ruined weapons from, what's it called? From doing their quests, which we will do. Volkahar Night Chest. Oh my fuck. Alright, well, oh, 1 second, gotta put my phone on the charger. But those quests are something that we'll either be tackling tomorrow night or later. Oh, fuck me. Let's see here. Even that's not enough. Oh my god. I have too many random sets of armor on me. I don't really know what to do about this.
What is it, my love?
Buying him a main costume? I mean, it sounds like, you know, you're ready to go.
I need to trade some things with you.
Ready to trade?
Alright. Well, Serana, here's what we're gonna do. Just carry those for me for right now, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Oh, I always stream, my hours are always midnight to 5 a.m. Central Time. Sometimes I start early, especially as of late with our longer projects here like Skyrim. And sometimes we go a little bit over, but not too much. But yeah. We'll be wrapping up here soon once
I'm glad we're here together.
Once we loot this, once we loot the castle, and get everything dropped off at the museum. I am also, yes, I am very nocturnal. Okay. This is about to take us a hot minute, by the way. Looting this place out. Bonehawk amulet, bonehawk rings. Okay. Whole roast chicken with a tail. 4 Dero. Yeah, see, now you're getting it. Ooh, strong box. Okay, nothing there. Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower. I don't think that's one we had, so I'll grab that. Random ass shield up there, not gonna bother. Like I was like, hey, you know, you're stealing, right? Like, no, I'm not. I run this bitch now. Okay, nothing there. Some expulsion, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? Whoosh. He didn't knock anything down along the way, did he? That's what always happens in my case whenever I jump scare my cats more or less because they're not doing something, or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Something always gets knocked over in the process. About 3 items, and one fell on your foot. Jesus. What a little jerk.
The Ancestor Glade.
Alright. Ooh, Ring of the Erudite. I'll take that.
A charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
You know what? Yeah, we could revisit. Why not? Okay. Necklace of the Vampire. I'll take that. This is why we're exploring. I think this room becomes yours if you choose the castle, or if you choose the vampires. Barred from the other side. Noted. So we've got to break on through to the other side there. Okay, let's check down here. I'm looking over a little bit more because with my phone charging, I can't use it to side glance at chat like I normally do. Oh no! Fuck! God damn it! We gotta get back in there. We're not done looting. Ugh. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ugh. Where the fuck are we? Volkahar North Tower. Oh, okay. Well, neither here nor there. It happened. I went outside into Skyrim when I didn't want to. I'm busy looting this castle because it's going to take a hot minute with all the relics that are scattered around. You know, typical punk things. Hitting doors without reading where they go. Okay. We're going to skip out on bookshelves for right now. Ooh. Personal armory, I guess. Yep.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Yes. I feel like she's about to drop some line that she has a blade, and that's not a problem, but like feels very out of place. Just be randomly saying that line otherwise. Serana, please. Orcish glaive, I'll take that. Thank you. He got fucked up. Vampire armor, no one cares. Okay, vampire gauntlets. Ebony battle staff. What's in here? Ooh. That's good that they have baths, you know. Oh, I don't like this bath as much. Not a fan. Okay. All right. Before we continue, let's see where we left off would actually be right about here. This place got so fucking messed up in all the explosions. Garen. Or yeah, Garon. Poor dude. Oh. By the way, over 800 lockpicks on me at all times. Goodness gracious. Alright. Amulet of Bats. Thank you. Nope, I don't want that. Oh no. A member of the Dawnguard did die.
Just...
Fuck. I didn't think any of them could die. That's rough, buddy. Oh, fuck. There we go. But your spiky armor is just a bunch of lockpicks. Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate. Oh my God, they fucked this place up. Hope none of these are goddamn relics with how they all got scattered around the place. Dawnguard are a bunch of monsters. Jesus. No regard was given. None at all. They didn't consider looting afterwards. Okay. Punk. They eat people. Yeah, but I mean, we could have, you know, killed them without blowing the place up. Ooh, I do get the Bloodstone Chalice. Alright, we got the blacksmith area. I'm just saying, man. On 9/11. Yeah, but I mean, like, what about the relics? Come on now. There's there's the smelter. Jesus. What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what we got. That's what we're here for. Like, yeah, they're evil vampires that don't just, you know, survive, but they eat people. Like, I'm fully on board with you, but you gotta think about the loot. Better not be any relics I missed in all this mess. God, that's so real. Oh, that's so fucking real. Oh, there's no cattle to free? That's good. Alright. This is going to help us. There is a relic here. Aha! It's in Lord Harkon's room. Somehow I missed it. Wow. Okay. I think we got it all. I would use that ability again, but it takes a 24-hour period and we need to fast travel. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like those are my relics, man. They have to go in a museum. They belong in a museum. Okay. Speaking of which, we're going to a museum. We're going to do a fat fucking drop-off. Like, huge. Insane. We're secretly British. Look, I just really enjoy collecting for a museum, specifically my museum, where everything is safe. All the cultures of Tamriel are kept in pristine condition in my museum. And if it has a place in said museum, them's the breaks. If it has a place, it belongs. Almost proud. Oh, Jesus. Serana.
I'm glad you're here.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family. Where my father
Probably
was
Serana.
not.
The
What I
British
said to my
National
mother
Museum.
back
The
in
Solitude
Soul
National Museum. Okay.
It was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior. My sole reason to keep living. I love you.
Aww.
I love you too, Serana.
Aww.
Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again.
That is true.
Don't worry, I will.
That is true, Tiger.
Oh, you little...
Wiping out the vampires means their
It's
relics
all.
are worth more.
You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag-raven toes.
Oh no, not the tomato soup.
Hag-raven toes.
Alright, yeah. That's adorable and all, but wait.
Really, though. I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least.
Wait, what?
A chapter with you.
I wanted my relics back.
Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... Gods, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know?
Wedding gift?
Maybe I
Might
wouldn't
be
be
onto
such a
something,
bad
Surrender.
wife, after all.
I want to be with you.
Once
For
you
real.
start the romance, there's no backing out, I guess.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while?
I need to
Let's
drop
go
off my
somewhere else.
relics.
Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
Yeah, he's just bumping into us. That's a good idea.
Okay, where to?
Perhaps a nice glade somewhere. That was worth clipping.
Ancestor Glade? Anyway, I'll let you take the pick.
Go someplace beautiful for your date with Serana. Yeah, okay.
So, what's on your mind?
I need to trade some things with you.
We can do that
This
tomorrow.
better not
Just do whatever you have to do.
Because rude. It was rude. The people from the museum are like, excuse me. Pardon me. Making my way through.
All right with me.
Okay. All right. Let's go, Serana. What the guys, go home. Museum's closed. There goes the saucy room. That's true. That's true. You don't. It's mighty fucked up. Well, I guess we're romancing Serana this time. No amulet. Well, I don't know if it counts as a real marriage. Like an in-game mechanical marriage. So I guess let's see about that. If not, we still got to get married. Which Ron has changed his hair. Yes. Ron, he hit his stretch goal on one of his stretch goals on stream today. He had his sweetie reveal, and she dyed his hair black on stream. Serana is an android. Not that kind of mechanical marriage. Oh, jeez. He was remorseful to let go of the silver hair. But he looks good. Hey there, Impossible. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, I'm just gonna keep marching along. Oh, hold on 1 second. Might as well go ahead and add to our pile here.
I see.
Shrine of Yifrit, that's important. Let's craft that.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Thank you.
Exactly.
For, well, everything. You've
You
made
get
my
it,
world
Vixie.
brighter.
Well, let me look. This is a
Ooh.
very exciting moment for me.
Well, I think we already have all those, so we can just come over here and throw them on display, you know? Alright, here we go. Time for the grand sorting. Starting off with these pretty neat stuff that we got that we don't really need. I think we're able to craft that sword now, so we're going to put that up as well. The Prelate's Mace does not count. Oriel's Bow is getting put up. Harkon's Blade. Okay, there we go. And all this Volkahard Knight armor. Oriel's Shield. So interesting, the light armor doesn't count. Okay. I worship Yifri. Yifri of the Cloud District, mind you. Do you get out to the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Okay. Go and put those up, those up. My hair is for you. Oh no. Don't do that. Alright. Amulet of Oriel. Amulet of the Bats. Malag Ball, we're keeping that on us. The Bonehawk Amulet. Desecrated Amulet. Okay. There's a bunch of La Brea in the deck. Well, you know, sounds like if you're not caught up on Final Fantasy XIV and you haven't done Endwalker, you should consider it. Because you may or may not get the chance to do just that. Alright. And next... Oh, we gotta sort through our potions. That's probably a lot of our weight, too. Holy hell. Okay. Now into the books. Okay. There we go. Oh, detect all. A tome of ice. I'll keep the other. We gotta find one more unknown volume at some point. So we should punch the La Brea tar pits. Oh, the you know what? Close enough. We'll accept it. Ooh, did I make 2 of those snow crests? That sucks. That's a waste. Okay. Skipping the Dwemer Sphere because I feel like I need that still. I could be wrong. Okay. Dwemer Golden Candle. Extravagant bullshit. The gilded stuff. Ornate bowl. The paragons we have to put up manually. Okay. I don't think there's any gemstones. I feel like we're just about done with gemstones. I could be wrong. Oh, there's one. Every time I believe we're done, I'm proven wrong. Okay. And down to the bottom. All right. That's a punch stupid 5. Flying. Shadowbringers. Oh man. Shadowbringers is the best expansion though. Real quick, we're gonna go put these dragon scrolls up on display. I think we want to put up blood and sun, but we want to keep dragon on us. Okay. Keep setting. Try to make at least my bait interesting. Are you sure you're in Shadowbringers? Sure you're not in Stormblood? If it involves Lys? Because Lys doesn't have too much... Yeah. Yeah. Stormblood sucks. It's not, like, awful. But I do think it is the weakest of all the expansions. Try to get through it. Whenever you have the time and you have the interest, try to get through it. Shadowbringers will take care of you, because Attack of the Casts, they said the same. Like the post Stormblood MSQ, they hated it. It made them take a break from the game. They got to Shadowbringers and they've fallen in love with it. They've been messaging me about like their progress and stuff. So I get it. It's rough. I think, like, personally, I think it's fine. I don't mind it, but I understand why people don't enjoy it. As I've said, to me, it is the weakest of the stories. I hate Lys, personally. I liked Yida. I hate Lys. What they did with Lys just ruined her for me. Alright. Let's get up topside, do our drop-off. I think we'll be ready. Call it night once it's done sorting. It's going to take a fucking minute. Alright. What a fucking journey, man. I can't believe we actually managed to get all of Dawnguard done, except for, the ruined Dawnguard weapons and... What else is there? Just the ruined weapons, I think. Oh, the paragons. That's right. We have to manually put those up, too. Which we're going to do here in a second. Alright, there we go. Hey, Zora.
Something on your mind?
I just want to say hi. It's been a minute. Okay. Would have married Zora if we could have, by the way. That's unfortunately not an option. Or Saran didn't even need to go your separate ways. Goddamn surrender. Now that's a pun. Okay. Try to deal with a guy from the original 14 game. Damn. Volkihar armor, by the way, mod is complete. Damn, from the original game. That's a fucking throwback, to say the least.
Oops.
Who's rolling the original game? Shit around. Yeah. That is true, yeah. They do get a, for lack of a better term, a tramp stamp.
Whoa.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh. Do I need a...
We should head over to a shrine right now.
And
How are you doing?
we're going to try to delay this. There's an ad break that's trying to come up, but I'm going to push that off. Okay. So what we're going to do here, real quick. And move to museum location, East Exhibit Hall. It's easier this way. And we're gonna see if we can put up all these paragons. I think the Falmer paragon has nothing to do with Dawnguard. I think that's tied to the museum. So I believe, if I'm correct, which I am, let's go. That means we got all the paragons. Fuck yeah. Sassy in a single word. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not wrong, Surrender. Didn't know the page showing they closed the oh, damn. That sucks. I feel like if you even had a character, you should have got the tramp stamp personally, but that's me. Just because I feel like, ooh. I feel like people deserve that. Got a backpack to put up later. Oh, that's right. The dolls got moved here. All right, that makes sense. I've not really looked over at this wing of the museum in a while, so don't mind me. A lot of stuff that we could... Oh, this is all the
From
interesting
the castle,
NPC stuff.
You used to just be able to see solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Got a couple more jade stuff left to go. Looks like we got all the dragons. Doop, bop, bop. A lot of our blank in a jars are all right there. I'm waiting for it to tell me that it's done sorting right now, by the way. That's why I'm kind of looking around. This is my part of my museum. Yeah, this is one of the wings. Logged in with the last 30 days before the end. Damn, that sucks. I guess while I'm here... Oh, we can't do it while it's actively putting stuff on display. That's fair. Guess while I'm here, we'll go ahead and drop off our books too. If we end up losing Hermaeus Mora as our god, then it is what it is. Yeah, the museum's huge. This is a very small part of it. Oh, that's where staff goes.
Now,
oh, Latoria.
Latoria greets you.
Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
What we get? Bunch of books.
Hall of the Heroes is honestly the best.
It's from Nexus. Yes, this is on the Nexus. It's called Legacy of the Dragonborn. Deep storage grants an infinite underground storage space. What? Let me see.
The Forgotten.
Oh, 88 relics, by the way.
Can you believe we were there? It's
All right.
like a dream.
We have hit over 3,000 relics in the museum. Hell yeah. Let's put our books up on display.
My gods.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
What do you mean I lack the Ogma Infinitum? Whatever. I guess I'll have to make the replica.
I see.
Oh! We got an achievement. Alright. Tentacle Aficionado. But yeah, I love this place. This is one of my favorite locations. Or this is my favorite location of all my mods. Real quick, I want to see what this deep storage is. Oh! It's literally just... you open up an infinite storage. Okay. Cool.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Jumped out my window then. I feel that, Vixie. Yeah. It always catches me off guard. Yeah. There is a lot to it. There's a... I'll pop into the my favorite room. Or I'll show the base rooms. I won't show the modded rooms real quick. We'll show the base rooms real fast. You got this hallway. Ooh, Jesus Christ. The epic took place in the game. Free collector's copy. He got Y'shtola. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's one case where I wish I was playing the game, but you know, I was a World of Warcraft player through and through. This is your base hallway, you know, you got
even an age-old vampire
stuff that you would expect.
Quiet place to unwind.
Your Dragon Priest masks, for example, yada yada. Pop into the library real fast. Yep, fuck that weeb shit is what I said, and you know what? It's really stupid of me. Really stupid of me. Actually, it's 5:30. Oh, all right. We're not going to do a full tour right now. I'm a little too tired, but we will, however, end it here in my favorite room, the library, the coziest room.
I'm not sure.
We're getting this place filled out slowly but surely. Got the St. Gibbs Opus there. Yeah, there's an armory that's like you can put up all the different types of armor and weapons that you have. Got the library here to store all of your books. There's a hall for all your quest related stuff. There's a lot of mod compatibility. Because you get to shut your brain off and disappear for forever. That's true. And there's a nice hot tub in that bedroom as well. But that is where we'll save it, where we'll call it. I stream every night except for most Thursdays. Sometimes I'll stream randomly on a Thursday, but most of the time I won't. If you're over on the other side of the pond, that is every morning except for Fridays.
Simply fascinating.
So yeah. Always 5 a.m. or midnight to 5 a.m. Central Time. Sometimes I start a little later, not often, but sometimes. Let's see.
Oh my.
lot of years
Huh.
since I've seen something like
Okay, I see. We'll raid out to Jessica's Bell. We don't really get to raid out to her ever. She's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Jessica's Bell. There we go. We'll say goodnight there. So babies are... Well, fair enough, Tibbers. Hope you have a great night, Tiger. Always good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. And have a good night as well, Rizico. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Hopefully your sleep schedule, you get it more under control to where you want it down the line. Thank you for hanging out, Tibbers. I'm glad to hear it, Superman. Always good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We got a lot done tonight. We finished Dawnguard. Hell yeah. We finished Soul Cairn. We finished Dawnguard. We're missing some relics here and there. That's fine. I'm not going to sweat over it. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, probably, as per usual. Go until about now. Always the chance that we start early by a couple hours with Skyrim. It is what it is. We're probably going to focus on some Thane-related things, as in, you know, all the holds of Skyrim, Winterhold, Falkreath, all that. We've not done like any quests in most of those. So we're going to probably start focusing on that. So a little bit more familiar content for your base Skyrim stuff. When it comes to our modded content, I think our next stuff is going to be involving the museum, because I love the museum. So yeah, that will be the game plan. Got an ad break coming up, so that means I need to wrap it up. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Mary Doobie, Unlegendary Charlie, Zarinder, and Edith Brightwarden for the resubs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Vixie, thank you for gifting the sub to Superman. Support means the absolute world to me, more than you guys know. So thank you very much for that. Ronaldo Kuhn, thank you so much for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Hope you sleep well when you get there, Zarinder. Thank you for hanging out with us, Vixie. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.